Good evening, all you lucky lots. Welcome to Just an Average Sim Racer. It is for Sunday night, a league night. What? Yes, a new league, a new competition, and my attempt to get better at GT3s. Not doing it officials. I'm going to join the UK Sim Racers, UK Sim Racing GT3 League, which is here every Sunday for the second half of their season, in an attempt just to get better. They put me in the pro class, which is probably not great, because there's four classes: there's Elite, Pro, Pro-Am, and Amateur, and they put me straight into Pro. I don't often drive GT3s competitively, apart from special events, if I'm lucky. So it could be interesting to see how we get on. They'll probably end up re-rating me if I don't do that well. Looking at the times going in, I'm definitely not on Pro-Am pace. Evening, Fraser. Hope you're well, sir. Nice to see you in the chat. This is going to be a weekly thing. They alternate between endurance and sprint formats each week. Tonight is an endurance race. It's 90 minutes at Road Atlanta, and its qualifying is open now, and they do a split qualifying session between the classes. So Pro-Ams and Ams are out on track now for the first 15 minutes, then they'll complete their laps, and then for the final 15 minutes, the Elites and the Pros will then head out on track. We're just watching one of the Pros. I'll find out the screen. We're just watching one of the Pros on track at the moment. Just see what's going on, really. Ooh, he's got loose. Look at that. Live spin, don't hit the car in front of him. Ooh, Jesus, that was close. That was a big spinner. So, yeah, a lot going on. A lot to get my head around. They also do an interesting start line process where the cars don't go on green for the rolling start in order to give everyone make sure close and secure and in a designated league start zone. Sounds quite technical, but it sounds pretty good. You should. There is a waiting list, but it's definitely a good thing to do. By the sound of it, I've done it just to get better, not to win it or anything. Not because I know I won't win it, but I want to get better at GT3s and learn it much more. But yeah, UK Sim Racing. They have a website where the Discord is linked to it. I've got no links in my description because I'm sensible like that. We will be going out in about 6 minutes. We can't leave until 15 minutes has elapsed. So we're just chilling right now while these guys do their thing. There is currently a lot of cars in this race. My estimate is 46. Maybe 47. I can see 47 in terms of position. But he's gone again! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's having some instances. Two teammates using draft there. It's a team league as well. There you go for it. Yeah, get it, man. It's something different, isn't it? Something to do to learn as well. Get yourself in there. Definitely get yourself back in there. So, yeah, so 47 teams. Oh, sorry, 47 drivers. It's a team championship. What do you mean setup's wrong? What's he all about? Not actually. What do you mean, Nico? Setup's wrong. I don't know what you're about. Setup's wrong. I'm not actually on track. It's an open league. So it is open. I'm using my Craig setup shops. Oh, wait a minute, my setup. What's wrong? Yeah, he's losing it. He definitely losing it. So yeah, open setups. I'm using my Craig setup shop setups. I'm not really sourced a good setup, but it's all right for me. It's balanced, it's safe, it's sensible, which I think is the important thing. So, to put it simply. So we'll see how we go. We've got 11 minutes elapsed, so 4 minutes before we go out on track. These two boys give themselves an draft. But yes, team league, you have teams up to 3. I'm not sure how they score it, but yeah, teams up to 3 drivers. Nico in the chat is also registered on the waiting list, so hopefully he gets himself in soon and we'll run together. I think next season will be maybe if I enjoy it, we'll carry it on next season. So if I don't enjoy it, I think I'm using it for competitive practice more than anything. What better to blood yourself in as another league? My best is the low 19s, which the pro-ams are pissing all over. Because there's an 18.3 already set in qualifying. 18.3. That's pretty fast. Looking at the top elite drivers, they're doing 17.6s. Oh, another spin. Yeah, that's the one going X stage left at turn 5. 12 minutes. 12 minutes elapsed. 3 minutes to go. So else is a sponsor? Here comes a Porsche. It's had a few moments, hasn't he, by the sound of it? I need to put my Discord on before we stop. I imagine someone will probably want to come in Discord. Oh, Nico's in Discord. There he is. I'm muted because I figured it on. Good evening, Mr. Nico.
Evening.
How are you doing, sir?
Good.
Liking what you're seeing so far?
Yeah. Nothing from you. I'm just seeing other people go around.
But in terms of the format, it's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's strange that pros and elites have like 15 minutes, and then the other two classes 15 minutes. It's strange.
I think it just stops elite laps or pro laps getting ruined by an AM lap where people crashing like they've crashed a few times we've seen already, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Wait till I get on track.
Wait. So now in 2 minutes, like
the pros
are peaking.
Yeah, so they would finish the laps they're on if they finish before the 15 minutes, and then they'll pull off, and then we will come out at the same time. So there is a chance that we could get in the way of someone's lap, but it probably won't because they should be cooling off by the time we leave ours. So.
Okay. Do they have live stewarding?
They don't know. So there's a lot of it is gentlemen's agreements by the sound of it. Judging by the race brief before the race started, which was a good 5 minute, 10 minute long briefing they had, so pretty switched on.
A McLaren? Wow.
There is a McLaren, yeah. Not many Beamers, a lot of Porsches. I think there is one Ford running somewhere. I know. Fair play to him. I think he won last week as well, the Ford did, so in his class, yeah, he's an amateur. Nailed it. Right, let's got the quali set up on.
How is your lap looking?
I did a 19 flat just before, no, 19, yeah, about 19.2, 19.1 just before quali started before I went on the stream. So, so yeah, it's all right. I just need to be consistent with it. That's the thing. So, but there's a pro I'm doing a 18.3. I'm like,
yeah, maybe it's the same as in JPB leagues,
and
in every league.
He's a 2.4k, so he is slightly lower than me, which I can live with. So, quali's open.
And you are pro.
I've been putting straight into pro, yeah. Apparently they base it off your previous kind of results that they look at, and obviously your iRating where it is. So I'm in a decent place, I'd say. But they do say they will re-rate you if it's like blatantly obvious that that's not what your level is.
There's traffic behind.
I said to the guy, I said my iRating is not for driving GT3s.
Minutes to get the job done.
Did you tell him?
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't.
But then look at your previous things. Obviously, we've had a few good GT3 results in special events as well, so which I don't think really count. But this is technically an endurance race. We've been 3 hours, an hour and a half long.
So I'm a bit late. Maybe I should join from the UI, so I can.
You're gonna try and spectate in sim. Oh, nice one. Because they also you can't if you tow back to the pits for any reason, that's it, done. You actually qualify and over.
Ah, really?
So you can't reset back to pits, no. There's an element of real life behind it, so if you screw up your qualifying, yeah, you screw it up.
Okay, they are trying to make it the more real as possible.
Yeah. Which is fine, I think that's a good rule. You can go into the pits, you can go in on your own accord, but you can't reset back to pits if you have a bad lap or something. There is a live broadcast somewhere as well. For the
GT3 UK Sim Racing?
UK Sim, yeah, UK Sim Racers, UK Sim Racing. Good commentator as well. Quite good, Paul Walsh.
Is he famous?
In the sim racing world, I think he is.
Okay, I didn't know him. Yeah, GT3 Season 12, Round 5, or the Plata Endurance.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
It's quite a cool track actually. Just about to get some heat in there.
Where are you? Curve.
B25, you've just done a 119.75.
I'm breaking earlier for that little S at the top of the hill.
You need to bring back the
Sector 1 is
memories.
0.42
I know,
off the pace.
different car though, isn't it? That's the problem. We did the Ferrari for that.
Yeah, that's true.
This is... The part of me was for him to do it, but once you choose your car, that's it. No changing cars, nothing. Locked in, so I know the Beamer's going to be safe for most of the circuits that's left.
Yeah, I believe. And Ferrari just is not the best.
That's a new
let's
fastest
say.
lap for Taylor,
Not in every
118.12.
truck.
No.
The leader's just done a 117.89.
A bit shitty.
There's quite a few people that got good results out of Fezzer, wasn't there, to be honest?
Yeah, because of the
B26, you're currently
in the
1.5 off the
officials
pace.
during the week it was
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. That lap was a 119.42.
I did about an hour's worth of practice earlier on today as well, just in the groove.
just 1 hour you did?
Yeah. I can't practice lots. I'm not a practice person.
The good thing about this league is that they follow the official schedule,
Yes.
so you can train by them.
Correct. They always follow the VRS one.
You have the pole sitter behind you.
Yeah, the elite guy. Well, I'm on a faster lap at the moment. No, I'm not. Right, he's going to go. Let him go. Didn't get a great exit from that tight corner. He's going pits already.
Whoa.
That's annoying. Okay, I can't use him then.
B31, that puts you 2.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was at
No.
120.38.
Let me second guess it then. It's alright. I think I'd be happy to come in around 30th. I think I'd be happy with that.
But
Say it, Nico. Say it.
If you qualify below
You
an amateur or a pro amateur,
you start below
it's-
them. Yeah.
Ah, okay. No,
Yeah.
you don't start ahead of them.
No.
Sector 2 is
IMSA that
0.45
separate
off the
classes.
pace.
No. You start below them.
Okay.
You're now 1.7 off the leader's pace. Alright,
your
Kev.
class.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I brought up in the meeting at the beginning. I was like, just in case people wonder who they're battling with, I am a pro. But it's not on a... Better.
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace.
GT3 Racing Ferrari is the car here. I know, Milky, but because it's a league one, you have to choose a car for the rest of the season, so the Beamer has been
Sector
my
2
car
is
to choose.
0.47
Whereas
off
it
the
would have been the
pace.
Ferrari if I could change cars, because we know the Ferrari well around here.
Actually, in top split, the car is Lambo.
Really?
Mm.
Hard car to drive though.
B28, good lap.
Yeah,
That's your
yeah,
quickest
okay.
today. That puts you 1.3 off the pace. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.46 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. Okay, Kev, you've used half your fuel.
Yeah, the bloody traction control there. '29 for the moment, I'll take that.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
How many in total?
48, I think, 47.
47.
Decent sized race, isn't it, for a league race?
Absolutely. But
The leader has just
read
done a
somewhere,
117.82.
in their Discord that this league was before an IMSA class league.
B29,
Without
you're
LMP2s,
currently
but it was
1.5 seconds
GTPs
off the
and
pace. That lap
GT3s.
time was 119.
But
Watch
then
your right,
there
clear
was
on the
some,
right side.
They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
Car right, hold your line, clear on your right.
Then there was carnage.
Right, clear right, right side. Clear on the right, go, go, go.
Oh, that car to a right, I couldn't just bail out of that. Thanks, Milky. Yeah, BMW, we know it's safe from Daytona. So, I know it's not the best car around here. How long we got left? 4 minutes 18 of quali. Got enough fuel in there for 4 laps. So this is an hour and a half race.
Very long one, huh?
Maybe alternate it between sprint and endurance.
Sector 1 is
Ooh.
0.6 off the pace.
Oh, was that not off
Fastest
track?
lap for Armstrong on 17.64.
You've been able to join the sim.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nope. That makes me feel good, Mickey.
Kev,
I'm on the
5
same
minutes of
pace
fuel
as you.
remaining, 5 minutes.
It's strange that a place wasn't
Failed.
free.
I think it's when
Track
someone
limit on this
actually
lap
turns around
deleted.
and pulls out. That's the thing. I don't think anyone's actually pulled out. Yeah.
So it's not likely in the
Yellow
during the
flag.
league. Maybe in 3 races that the league finishes, the season finishes. Sorry.
Yeah, so they've got 4 more rounds, I think, after this, including this one.
Oh, even in week 13 you race. Okay.
I don't know,
Sector
race
1 is
13.
0.7
It's this one.
off the pace.
And 3 more because week 8, I think, aren't we?
Watch the track limits, please, Kev.
We are in week 9.
Week 9.
And on
Yeah, so 9,
Tuesday-
9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's 4 including this one.
Do you have another lap here?
I might
know
be able to
if
screw
you
it.
can-
I don't know if they
can
give you the
you keep
time. I don't know. They mentioned something about it in the briefing, but I didn't quite catch it properly. Yeah, it's just me, Milky. Nico's on the waiting list, so hopefully we'll get Nico in when the slot arises. I got quite lucky with the waiting list, to be honest.
Oh, there is an Italian.
B30.
There's quite a spread of nationalities, I think, just all round.
A Pro Am. Yeah, most of you UK.
Yeah.
Right? One from US, Scandinavia.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
That ruined it. I'm gonna go faster. I'm 30th at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it. It'll definitely be bottom of the pros.
And the pros are not that much faster than you actually.
No, I think it's a tight field. I think it's pretty tight between everyone.
The first pro ahead of you has done an 18.956. So not that much faster than you. 2/10.
Yeah. They do say it's expected if you're on your qualifying, you're expected to get back to the pits with enough fuel.
Oh really?
Which I'm fine for.
Anyways, you have 1 minute and a half, so
Yeah.
you have time to finish the lap. If you start like
No, I finished for
with
rejected.
30
Yeah.
seconds. No. But I say if you finish, if you start the lap with 30 seconds left, you can finish it with
Yes.
no problems.
That's what I'm going to try and do, Milky. I watched last week's race, and it was a bit of a, not carnage fest, it's people making mistakes and spinning out and crashing. So I want to rely on my usual average consistency to get me through. He says, with a degree.
Is
Look
one
out for
pit
the pit
stop
speed
enough?
limit. Box in 3, 2, 1.
You have
Box
the whole
now.
fuel, no?
Sorry?
103. You can have your full tank 103 or is
Yeah.
limited?
70%.
70. So you
70,
maybe
yeah.
have to do 2 pit stop.
I'm not sure, actually. I think you can, if you fuel save, you'll get through
That's
just
the
one.
end of the session. B30.
Just. No, and I was doing about 30 laps a stint, to be honest, so.
Okay.
Just get the setup on. I've got my setup.
Some pros, anyways, are behind you,
Yeah.
and by some, it's one.
Well, there is some praise about music. Okay, so I wish I.
Daniel Pais. Pais.
Have a look. So we qualified 30th. Daniel Pie, yep. That's it. Yay. There's quite a few pro-ams in front of me. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 pro-ams, 2 amateurs. Next, some of the pros are mixing it in the top 10. So
Actually, there is a Pro-Am that has done the 18.3 that is started
yeah,
P10.
he did that. He did that in practice. I'm like, eh?
Good luck, all.
Right, let's go grid up.
Someone is getting promoted.
Yeah, more than
next
likely.
season.
Race setup is on. We're good. Yep. There is just enough time to do a full tyre change as well. So, strength of field 2,326.
This afternoon I did a IMSA race with LMP2s at Mugello, and I finished the 35 minutes race with 4% on the front left.
4%.
4%.
Jesus. You probably got meatball at the end, didn't you? Just about.
No, luckily not.
You'd have been alright anyway. You'd have laps to finish, laps to clear if it's the last
90
lap.
minutes. The track
4%
temp is
in a 35-minute
22.
race.
The air temp is 21
That's good.
Celsius.
Battering that car.
B30.
Is it fixed as well, you say?
Fixed, yeah.
Shit.
Follow car number 02
And I
in the
said,
left lane.
never gonna do IMSA at Mugello again.
And tomorrow.
No, I won't. I actually don't know where IMSA is going from Tuesday.
Okay, Kev, here we go.
IMSA schedule. Oh no. Aragon.
That's where touring cars are next week. In league race.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't like the truck.
Never driven it. Need to buy it.
Just so I don't know in TCRs, but it's a 1X festival.
Really. So a bit like Hungaroring, a bit like Nürburgring, etc.
Yeah, it's just off track, off track, off track, off track.
Never actually looked what the off-track limit was for this race. I think it's
wait, can I
20.
see it?
You might do in info.
Okay.
It might be 20, 25.
There is no disqualification, but
Yeah.
penalty come with 23 X's.
So 23x
Then-
when every
Yeah, and then
5.
every 5.
Yeah.
And you do have one fast repair.
Yes. Just make sure everything's ticked, which it is. Remember, do not go on green.
Ah, no?
No, they do it different here. They do it like a zone.
Catch up to car number 02.
So the pace car will go in, and the leaders control it until the line.
Ah. Why is that?
I think they're worried that the field was getting left behind in certain corners, in certain tracks, so they kind of squeeze it down. Here we go.
You have D4 behind you.
Yeah,
You can clearly hear it.
you can hear it, you can see it.
Go, go, go.
So it's not green. No, it's not going yet.
On your right. Still
there.
There. Still there. Hold it. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Hold your line. They're still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Car to your right. Hold your line. You're clear right.
You're clean.
Nice, simple start. Nothing too strenuous. Oh, this car's getting ragged up. Ooh. He was hard on the brakes, that other Beamer was.
And you have a battling Audi behind you.
Right side. Still
he
there.
sent it.
Still there. Still there. Hold on. Clear right.
You're still in front.
God, this guy's hard on his brakes.
Hold your line. Clear to your right.
Yeah, because... But he also has a Porsche that is doing the same, so it's not his fault.
Yeah, just riding out there. Porsche take a while, I think, to get where they want them to be. It's a nice livery on that Beamer in front of me.
Actually, your line lost some places.
Yeah.
The left line started late.
Oh, big crash here. Oh, shit.
Ooh, yeah.
B32.
On your left. They're still there.
Two
Hold
freakies.
it. Clear on the left.
Another one ahead of you?
I don't know how, there's another one off here on the left.
Yeah,
But as long as-
another one.
Car left. Hold it. Clear to your
Ooh, that's
left.
I could see him coming, but then I was going to try it.
My god, what a terrible rejoin by him.
Oh, everyone's checking up so hard in the
Sector
braking
one's
zones.
quick.
Okay.
You're in the middle of the amateur as well, eh? They might be faster because they trained on the on a single lap, but racecraft isn't that
Is the other thing, yeah.
their thing. That's the problem. If
The
you
leader
get
has just
stuck
done a
behind this train.
118.24.
But you have a big margin behind you.
Yeah, I got about 2 seconds behind, so use a draft. Just fuel save. See if I can squeeze out an extra lap here and there.
B29. Your lap time was
So in the pits,
122.89.
now
Any pros?
let's see. So meatball, pro-am, pros, yeah, two pros.
Two pros.
Are meatball, yeah. But they will have a faster press. So they're just waiting.
Look at the toe. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
It's a good exit.
You can try the move, yeah.
Car in front of him, got a little gap between them. It's an Olympus esports team, I think, drove that one. No, he's
Stay
better
low,
on the
still
brakes.
there,
No,
stay
he's
with
better on the
them,
brakes.
Clear on the right
I
side.
think the Audi's pretty good around here as well.
I don't know, actually. This week I haven't raced any officials apart from two. Oh, you're blinking. Apart from two IMSA races just to get my credit participation.
Come on, Connor.
Struggling.
He's rather watching his mirrors. Doesn't need to be. I don't mind if he's got the pace, but I don't know. I've not got the outright pace. Hey, Milky.
I don't know how, honestly.
I think this is Milky's team actually, Olympus.
Oh,
Send a message to your boys. Get them out of the way.
New fastest lap for Armstrong, 118.16.
There is a very slow BMW 2 places in front of you.
Yeah, just seen it go
He's
around.
slowing down everyone.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Creven.
Watch out because this is gonna end badly, I
I
believe.
can see he's going for it on turn 1. Brave man.
That
Nope.
lap time was 120.36. That's your best lap in this session.
Ooh. Could do without that blinking there.
I hate the blinking. Blue flag rules, Kev?
Let people buy if you need, when it's safe to do so, but don't have to. It is literally normal iRacing blue flag rules.
Okay,
But don't.
not
That
But
last lap was at
don't be a dick about it as well.
120.10. Good lap. That's your
If you're
best in the
clearly
session.
slower, let them
You're
buy.
second off in sector 1.
No, because I'm watching that there is a pro behind you,
He's
2.5 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, if he's quicker, I'll let him buy. I'm not gonna. But he's also a lap behind me.
Yeah. I was trying to understand
Sector 1 is
if you have to
0.8
let
off the
by
pace.
the others. Just that.
Ignium, okay. But Milky, didn't you know some boys in the Olympus yourself, don't you? I believe.
B29.
Wait. Is it possible to do a team?
Yeah, it's a team championship as well.
No, like 2 drivers.
What do you mean? Oh, what? Driver change? No,
Yeah,
they don't do it.
because the 11 car has 2 drivers in it. Strange.
It's probably doing what you're doing, spectating or spotting.
Ah, spotting maybe. Okay.
You've just done a 119.87. That's your quickest lap in this session. The gap to Creven ahead is now 0.7.
Got you, Milky. Got you.
New fastest lap for Armstrong, 118.12. That lap was at 120.33.
To broadcast a race that this big.
I can't imagine not. I think he's a single man as well, does it?
My God. Just to manage all the battles and
Yeah.
The next car is
between
Creven.
all the classes. Not easy.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Do you think you have more pace than him?
I do over on clear track. Definitely. But it's just not easy to send it here. I'm doing a little bit of fuel saving now as well, just to... Or trying to.
This might be your chance if you can take the top.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
He's hard on his brakes.
He is.
Stay left. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. They're still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on.
Fucking hell.
They're still there. Hold it. Still there. Stay with them.
He was done.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
You've just done a
Fuck's sake.
120.49. Sector 3
You can
is
race.
1.2 seconds off the pace.
And now you have to defend.
I think none of his guys' pace is quicker per lap.
Oh, this is a pro behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Okay. He got a very poor exit.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Clear to your right.
Let's see what the Ferrari is gonna do behind you. He leaves
Left.
you the
Hold your
outside this
line.
time.
Still there. Stay with them.
And the
Hold
Ferrari is going
it.
in the inside.
Still there.
Oof.
They're still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
On deep.
They're still there. Hold your line.
Couldn't get it slow
Hold
down
your
there.
line. Clear left.
Stay between the lines, please, Kev.
Do you have this button?
I did, but it's cleared. Just rejoin safely there. Okay, let's go again.
This really
You know
isn't good
what?
enough. Come on, start concentrating. B33.
Looking now, it probably was more safe and clever to let the lap car that was a pro,
Oh, probably, yeah. I was looking to let him by anyway, because
now 0.8.
and then use him to pass, because I believe he did the same. No, he's still
Sector
Oh, no,
1 is
no,
0.8
no, curb.
off the pace.
Fuck.
No.
Fucking hell. Not my fault. Curb just unsettled the car.
How is it possible?
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
This is a very strange curb, because the Ford ahead of you did the same, exactly the same. Maybe it was slower, I don't know.
Nah. Different car. I mean, this Beamer doesn't handle that curb well.
Wait, let me... Anyways, it's a long
I
race.
think it just bottomed out. Yeah, so
and it's the first one, so... In a car that you haven't practiced.
I practiced, but just got that wrong. I did that a lot. Yeah.
This track.
I did it a lot in practice. Well, I did it a good hour earlier on, but I did a bit the other night as well. Oh god, he doesn't want to slow down.
Bats is getting closer. The gap's now 7.4.
I'm trying to...
Oh, it doesn't want to turn.
Pit
It
lane
doesn't.
speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Box in 5,
Is it broken?
4,
Oh, definitely
3,
broken.
2, 1. Box now.
A lot?
Pretty bad.
Didn't
What-
seem like...
I got no. Yeah, it was front damage.
You're pitting them.
Yeah, I had to. So. Car was zebroken.
I will try to test drive, because I want to understand this beamer around you. Maybe I can give you some...
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
If I understand it.
Oh, fucking hell. That snapped hard on me. Let the guys go, can't see.
Blue flag.
Doesn't feel the same.
Doesn't feel the same as what?
It was before the pit stop. Before you got damage.
Even if you fast repaired?
Yeah. Just doesn't feel pointy.
Maybe it's just cold tires, huh?
It probably is. Just
Blue
didn't
flag.
feel exactly the same as what it was. It's just a bit annoying. Okay, let's get my foot down and pull away now. We lost a lap, but you know what? That's life.
B44.
Oh, who cares? I mean, you're not fighting for championships, so...
No, definitely not. I just want to get better at GT3s for special events. That's the only reason I'm doing it.
The gap to
Let's
Livingston
put some
behind
decent
now,
times in,
1.7.
decent races and decent laps in.
And racecraft as well.
Well, I don't think we're wrong with racecraft. It's just get quicker. Most of the time.
Yeah, but racecraft in GT3 is a bit different than racecraft in... I don't know.
Oh, it is. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it is.
So you get some experience as well.
He did used to do a lot of GT3 racing a few years ago, but they've had so many updates and new models since then as well. I've not given them any considered time.
You don't figure badly. in
Sector
the
2 is
special events,
0.42
Not normally,
off the
no.
pace.
So you're not that slow in GT3s.
No, I'm average.
And I believe these guys that are doing this league are just GT3 drivers.
Yes, I would imagine so. I think
The
is
gap
all they
to
do.
Livingston behind is now 9.6 seconds. That lap was a 1:19.50. That's your best lap in the
God, my
session.
audio's glitching.
Really?
Yeah. Just keeps popping in and out.
What are you using as TC and ABS?
Uh, 5 for ABS, 3 for TC. Oh, I don't need to worry about fuel saving anymore.
You don't.
No.
Your last lap time was a 1:19.
Top boys will be doing one stop with good fuel saving, without a doubt.
Off the pace. Sector 1
It's about
is
40 minutes for a
0.7
full
off the
tank of
pace.
fuel.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
The
You
gap
sure
to
it might be
Livingston behind is now
No, it's probably a one-stop
9.6.
race actually at the time on the board.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
On the left, hold your line, clear on your left.
Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace.
Everyone wants to race me because I don't know my class. That's the problem.
What is that, sorry?
Because my class doesn't show up on the relative.
The gap to
I don't think people know what my thing is.
Seconds.
It's not shown, no.
No, they forgot to put it on at the beginning.
Forgot to,
P44.
Yeah.
forgot.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I actually don't remember what lap time.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
I don't either. I was hoping. I think it was 18s.
The gap in front is now
18?
17
I think so.
seconds. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, well, don't rejoin like that.
Yeah.
The gap to Livingston behind is now 10 seconds.
Car right, hold it, clear on your right.
Blue flag. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Join tonight.
Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the
I
pace.
don't know who is.
Someone joined.
I was just waiting to actually join.
Evening Cup.
Evening, Coop. Oh my god. Oh, come on. This guy's slow. I can't get past him because it's just in the wrong bloody areas.
How's it going?
Alright. Well, I had a bit of a crash. Through my own fault. But apart from that, it was going alright.
Okay, now everything's decided to... Any bigger O's I see?
One. Binned it off turn 5, off the curb. Now I'm stuck behind
Sector
lap
3
traffic.
is 0.45
I can't just send
off
it
the
on him
pace.
because it's not fair for me to try and unlap myself on someone without probably causing a problem of his race and my race. I want to be sensible about it.
Flashing.
Okay, Kev, the next car is...
Keep that league on my first race, yeah. I'm not a fan of flashing.
Incident in the Am I quiet?
No, you're right.
It's a Beamer train.
It is, isn't it?
And there is me also behind you.
You test driving behind me.
What shall I do tonight?
I don't know what lap
That was
times
a
I'm putting in,
120.36. Sector
Doesn't-
1 is
Yeah.
1.2 off the
Doesn't-
pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
That's a good question. I don't actually know.
The gap
far
to
what-
Livingston
blends
behind is
together,
now
don't it?
7.2 seconds.
What do you want to know, Coop?
How far he's in?
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds
Minutes?
off the pace.
1 hour and 3 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
On your right, still there, stay with them. Clear right.
You let him by.
Yeah. See if he has a nibble at him. I was losing time just sat behind him, so. Those two are on track for position, so.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag up ahead. What we got? Someone off on the
Your lap
left.
times have gone to crap. Come on, slow
He's
down.
fighting you. You gain the place.
Ooh. That's the guy who was spinning all the time in
That's
quali.
getting closer. The gap's come down to 5.4 seconds.
And he did it again, I believe. Beamer really
Right side,
don't like
still
that car.
there. Right
No.
side, clear.
Yeah, it's so unstable there. But that actually worked out alright because he made a mistake back then in position.
And now you can unlap yourself from also sitting
But
there.
this guy was pretty qualified. I think he qualified one place behind me on the grid, so I know his pace is pretty close to me.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
I find the Beamer hates the curb too much. I would have done the Ferrari.
I would have done if you could change cars between league races, but you can't. So
I mean, Coop, the Beamer is the
the all rounder. Yeah.
But
Straight
I'm not the most
Alright, Kev,
stable one
relax,
here as well,
focus,
so it kinda
keep it
fits
smooth.
me
B43. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. The gap to Livingston behind is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
Ooh, that's alright. Go away with that. Go away with that one as well. Smash it across the curbs.
Grandma's making meatloaf tonight.
Like a bat out of hell with a stone to the donor gone.
And of course you go to the sink.
We're rude not to.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I can't think of it right now.
Hamburger, tomatoes, really just a bunch of stuff put together with like.
It's like leftovers, isn't it? All put together.
Not really. It's like
Our people put ketchup on the top of it.
Fucking hell.
The gap to Livingston behind is now 5.8 seconds. That was a 120.04. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
That's how they make it.
again,
Uh,
who didn't put
I think
flavor.
my mom puts mustard on top as well.
if you season it, you don't need it.
Let's put it this way, Nico. It's not something anyone in Italy would ever eat.
Wait, let me search the. Let me see the translation in Italian.
Probably doesn't have one.
Pictures of it, and you'll understand. It's literally a loaf of meat.
It's we have it in Italy.
Okay. It's not beef Wellington, is it?
The gap to Livingston behind is now 5.6 seconds.
We call it polpettone.
What is beef Wellington?
Pretty similar to what you described, but a bit posher. Got mushrooms on it.
It's posh loaf.
Yeah. Horrible, I hate it.
Beef Wellington is a different story.
Is it good?
No, I never liked it. So,
Is it very British?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well,
Your lap time was 1:19.81. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Who knows? You probably stole it for someone and called it Wellington.
Yeah, I looked
You
this up.
said
It
you
is
probably
exact.
stole it,
Wait.
but someone else called it that.
Yeah.
Is that an egg in the middle of that, Nico?
Sorry?
Is that an egg in the middle of it?
What, Wellington?
Of what?
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
I'm not going to try to butcher the word.
Polpettone?
Yes. Why does it look
No,
like
it's-
there's an egg in the middle of it?
You think you got the
It's
wrong
not
thing,
egg.
buddy.
No, like I just translated meatloaf to look it up.
I still think you got the
Where
wrong
do you
one,
see
but
egg?
okay.
Like the one I looked up here. I'll send you the.
There is yeah. There is a photo of the eggs with the eggs inside. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the there's like more than one, and that's why I was like, huh?
The car in front of us is now
I'm like,
Marsh.
Is this like a thing you guys put like a hard-boiled egg inside there?
The gap to Livingston behind is now 5.4
As
seconds.
Kev said, it's like leftovers dinner. So
Yeah.
It smells good, though.
P42, that was a 119.61.
the whole,
Sector 1
the
is
whole things you have
0.5
at all.
off the
I got
pace.
one for you. Do you guys eat chili?
Chili con carne?
Chili's actually.
I don't, but actually it's an international. It's an international
Okay, Kev,
dish,
the
so-
next car is Creven.
Yeah, we have it in Italy, but I don't like that spicy food that much.
Or
So-
beans?
Yeah. He doesn't like spicy food. At
And
all.
here's
They're
the thing,
Italians,
though,
They just like other seasonings.
It's not always spicy, though.
And
Everyone
I
makes
don't
it
like
different.
also
Everyone makes it
garlic,
different.
as you probably love garlics in every sauce, but no.
Italian
It's a
doesn't
no
like
for me.
garlic impossible.
No.
The gap to
no.
Livingston behind is
No,
increasing.
no,
It's
no,
now
no.
6.6 seconds.
There's something.
Sector
Yeah,
2
like,
is
you know,
0.30
garlic,
off the
right?
pace. Creven in front is
What do you
pitting.
That would be terrible. He said
Garlic on what?
Don't
He said
worry
fruit
about
salad.
it.
He said garlic on a fruit salad. He's freaking being stupid
Ah.
as fuck.
Okay.
So.
But there is Chris, for example, that tells me that he puts garlic in every
B41.
in everything he eats. But no.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Would it work in a salad?
What, garlic?
Yeah.
Not really.
Depends on the salad, really.
Garlic mayo as a dressing.
Interesting.
Thousand Island.
Like the origins of chili are apparently like the initial like people who were making it were like the Aztec people.
Makes sense.
And they just moved up, you know, from like or it just moved up the
It's like how chocolate used to be kind of bland, but then people started liking it when they could. Did different ways of doing it.
35 minutes in the race, and P1 is lapped until P32.
Sector
He's
2 is
alien, he is.
0.28 off the pace.
7.6k.
Car ahead has just done a
Yes, I am.
118.83.
Sure, that's not Verstappen.
Armstrong.
Spanish.
The gap to Livingston behind is now 7.5.
That's a little more
Meanwhile, beans on toast.
Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace.
Why?
You have just insulted Kev by saying why.
I'm not a massive fan of beans on toast, but there's a lot of people in the UK that A, depend on it, because they don't want to eat anything else, and B, it's easy, but...
That sounds like a fucking college kid meal.
You've got half your fuel left.
You fucking warmed up a piece of bread and you dumped a can of beans on it.
You're not far wrong.
That is such a college kid meal.
You want to know what Billy does, probably. Now, it could be a little different.
Bro, my man just said probably like he's about to say something.
I have two
fucked up.
different ways of doing it, but the one I'm aware of is jam and cheese on toast.
Ugh. Jam and cheese.
Yes.
Those things should never go together.
Sector 2 is
It's
0.8 off
A
the
chili
pace.
jam, maybe. Chili jam,
For
maybe,
God's
but that's
sake,
about
they
it.
made Marmite.
No, we made Marmite, they made it Vegemite.
Vegemite, sorry.
That's
The
disgusting.
difference is that Vegemite has only plants in it.
Correct, and the Marmite is, well, reprocessed meat.
There's a car rejoining.
You might not
Leftovers.
believe me. You might not believe me, but in Italy there are people that eat cheese with
Your lap time was at 120.09. Sector 2
Cheese
is
and marmalade?
0.8 off the pace.
yeah.
What's next? Apricot jam?
I don't know any.
So, apparently-
Livingston is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.6 seconds.
There's some that don't use beans. And I feel like those are like the two main ingredients of a chili.
This depends on who makes it completely. Chili's one of those personal recipe sorts of things going on, you know what I mean?
I'm digging way too deep into the freaking
Blue flag.
history of chili right now.
Next JPB broadcast, chili. Someone chose a McLaren, unironically. Wow.
There's a Ford in here as well.
There's always one.
He actually won the last week's race.
Sector 2 is
Where's the Ford
0.6
at
off the
right
pace.
I don't know. It's a guy called
Yeah, I'll check
Barker.
after.
Barker, yeah.
So what is what is EAPA?
So let me talk you through it. You got Elite, which is E, which is the top class. Pro, which is the second class. Pro-Am is the third class, and Am, or A, is the Am. I've been dumped in the pros for some stupid reason.
Sectors 1
I am
and 2
not a
are
pro.
0.6 off the pace.
You're average.
Sector 3 is
I am average.
0.44 off the pace.
A is for averaging all together.
Since there's 4 classes, the average would be either a pro or a pro A.
Yeah, be on the borderline.
Is there a rating, or do they analyze some races beforehand?
They use a rating and analyze it.
In fairness, you are one of the higher I-rated people in the room.
I am, yeah, I can see why.
Left side. Still there. Hold on. You're clear left.
Read the room, Kev. Take out the leader.
Yeah. Pay my money, but get banned straight away.
Man,
He's in an Audi.
there's 40 people.
Yeah.
Holy
Is it 47, 48 cars? So the
See,
grid.
up to 46.
40, so I'm like, what the heck is this?
There's up to 46, right?
They're more than that. I think they got. I think you start the season with 55 or something.
The limit's 50, though, isn't it?
No, you can do 60.
No, it's 60.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that? I thought
Yep.
it was higher than that, 'cause you can
Nah,
only
it's
race
60.
120
Yeah.
on some tracks.
Right, it's 60 when you have to share pit garages.
Yeah, but I thought
The
it was
leader, Armstrong,
just one
is
big
pitting.
increase there, like Daytona and stuff.
Ah, sharing a pit
B39.
garage, man, that's rough.
Blue flag. The guy in front is Smith.
Man, imagine you hear 3, 2, 1, and then you're like, I don't see my box, and then you see it with the lollipop
Another car in there.
front of Another car, and you're like, what's going on here?
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Bro, imagine doing that, but in a Daytona 500 style, where you're freaking in the NASCAR style. So like you're pitting about 50 cars.
And
into
if you screw up at all on your brakes, you're going into the shadow realm.
Are you ready to do the 500?
I got a lot of Daytona to race this week. If I want to, I can run either the truck or the Xfinity part of the league.
The gap to Livingston behind is now 7.0 seconds.
I gotta run because I want to do that, and then I also have the Daytona 250, which is the league's cup race. So there's a lot of Daytona this week. Actually, I'll miss the Xfinity race for sure, because that's when I'm on my day.
Do you already know what time slot are you doing?
Okay, Kev, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Whenever I'm available.
Stay right, still there. Left side clear.
Flexible than the 24 hours of Daytona.
Yeah, there are 5 or 6 slots, I believe.
Yeah.
Back flag.
Multiple days.
Blue flag.
I really want that Mazda race to happen. I'm looking forward to that.
Martinsville?
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 2.0, off the pace. Yellow flag.
People are saying that's 500 miles, not 500 laps. And if that's the case, that is a 1,000 lap race.
Wow.
Which is gonna be hell on earth.
The Mazda saw that.
Also, there's a guy that I was having a debate with on the forums. Who's like, because there was a topic brought up like, during week 13, can we have
Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
Like older cars that people have bought and that they can't run anymore. I thought that was a good idea. But they're like, no, there are people arguing because nobody will buy a legacy car just for one off of that.
Livingston is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.6 seconds.
Right side, clear right.
The Nürburgring thing, they all used a legacy car before.
B37. Livingston behind is pitting.
Kev, do you listen to David
That's
Bowie?
not me.
I do, yes.
How?
That is fucking, you threw a hamburger in a
The gap
fucking
to
pot,
Smith
and
ahead
you
is
threw
now
everything else
15
at it, and
seconds.
You didn't even have to give it a shot to be equal. That looks like fucking trash.
Usually trash.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace.
Dude, that
Are you
looks-
criticizing?
Are you criticizing my grandma's cooking?
I'm criticizing it. I don't know Grandma. I don't know how her cooking is.
She's good. Now, I'm not a big fan of meatloaf, so, but
I'm just saying that looks terrible. At least like use a a dish that makes it come out to a low presentation is half the way that it looks good. If you cook it in just a freaking saucer pan, you're not gonna get it good.
well, here's the thing: there's only 2 people, so we're not gonna, feed an army.
My parents only had to feed 2 extra mouths. They had 2 kids and themselves, so.
And an
the
animal.
meatloaf was still that looking.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
They got dog food.
You didn't give any of your animals some human food.
It's bad, especially if you're feeding it from the table. That's teaching bad manners, like bad habits for your dog. Because then it'll just wait around the table looking up like.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Robisnon. Sector 1 is 0.7, off the pace.
He's correct. He's bang on correct.
Behind is now
He's bang on it.
18 seconds.
Wait, who's
dog-
correct? Jason or
Jordan's
me?
correct. Jordan's correct.
Dude, you are absolutely teaching your dog bad things when you do that.
Well, guess what? I don't own a dog, so.
My missus, who works in the animal medical profession, would be very much agreeing with you right now, Jordan.
Yeah,
Sector 2 is
and the thing is,
0.6,
'cause
off the pace.
This is the stuff I grew up on, like learning because the parents were like, you don't feed the dog, and if you're gonna do it like that, you just don't do it at the table. because
Okay,
the-
Kev,
the-
you're reeling. Robisnon in. The gap's now
When I say
13
that,
seconds.
I mean more of like something my mother does, where like the last time I was at her house, she cooked some steak, and she took a couple chunks of steak and
That
put
lap
it
was at
into
119.86.
Now, what my parents would do is they would take the bones from like steaks and shit we made, and I don't know if it was steaks specifically, but like bones that were big enough that he wasn't gonna choke himself out. And they would put the bone in the.
Alright, Kev, we're halfway home. Should be about 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Well, this is a Yorkie I'm talking about, so you can't.
We had a lab, and my parents' current dog is a lab mix, and it is such that dog is spoiled. My dad, all the things my dad ever told me about what not to do to the dog, he does.
He's doing to the dog.
and I try to.
No, I imagine he's giving it human food a lot.
He does it all the time. Like, it's so bad. It is so bad. He sits at the table. Like,
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
On a chair, but like at the corner of the table next to my dad. His fucking head is at table level. He sees the food on the table, and he just sits there waiting to be freaking fed. That's how bad it is.
You're reeling. Robisnon. In. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Cats really don't fuck with you. The worst they'll do is walk by your feet.
Maybe jump on the table if they're feeling a little sociable.
That lap time was 119.53. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
You haven't trained your cats. It's possible to train any domestic.
It's a pain in the ass.
That's what you get. That's what you signed up for when you got a cat. Dogs are a lot easier to train than cats are.
Are dogs easier to train than people, though?
Yep.
Okay, Kev, you're reeling. Robisnon. In. The gap is 11
No, they'll
seconds.
look at you like, why do you want me to do this? And then they'll just kind of look around like they don't know English, even though we all know animals can at least understand a little bit.
Association, the associate stuff.
Here's a philosophical question for you boys. Mrs. asked me this early on today. Would you rather talk to the animals or know every human language on Earth?
Off the pace.
Animals.
Every language.
Every language.
I said animals.
How good you could spy on people just by learning dogs?
Dude, do you really think that? Have you ever looked at your dog and thought he's got something interesting to say?
Yes.
No, he always sits there with a stupid expression like.
B37.
Yeah, but if you can figure out what the hell they want when they're looking at you.
Bruh, have you ever seen Underdog?
Yes.
Give the dog your food. That's all it's thinking.
Give the dog your food. It's been a hot minute.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I don't even know the actor's real name. I just know that he's Earl from My Name is Earl. That plays Underdog.
I know they have that one guy that played Gronk.
I have no idea who that is.
The voice is you hear it everywhere, but you never really know who he is.
Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
Kid Underdog.
Gosh, she never wants to watch any film.
She just watches YouTube, huh?
No, she just watches fucking Netflix.
The gap to Robisnon. Ahead is now 9.5.
Netflix. Say, alright.
I've tried it.
Popcorn?
She's way too. No, she's a pain in the arse for it. Apps.
Alright, then put the NASCAR of this series.
Do you know what? No, seriously, she'll watch that. She was quite happy to sit there and watch something like that. Oh shit, we're on track.
I need to watch it still.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Kev. Right, the guy ahead of us is Robisnon.
Yeah, she loves a motorsport. Bought her first slot
The
car
gap
today,
behind is
actually.
now 17 seconds. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I remember building really stupid tracks with those.
Yeah, it was a Mario Kart slot car.
Dun, 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 dun.
Blue flag.
And strangely, she picked up really, really, really quickly as well.
My dad had
It'd be a
a
natural.
Maybe.
Dale Earnhardt Sr. RC car that was fun to play with as a kid.
So when I was a kid, I had a one-wheel drive go-kart that I drifted around my yard because we had a decent-sized yard when I was a kid. This is just a little before the financial crisis. So I was able to do that. It had a lawnmower engine, and when we first got it, the brakes were backwards.
The gap to Robisnon in front is now 11 seconds.
They were installed reverse, and it didn't have a wheel on. Fixed frame, it was just basically a bed. This thing was incredible to drive. If it's still going, Kev, I think you got a car stopped at the bottom of the S's. Be careful.
Not there now.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Barker.
So I guess someone.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I think it's the Ford GT.
Number P24.
Yeah, it's the G. Oh no, it's not.
Why does the Ford have to die?
It's not dead.
It's not that. Still going.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 13 seconds.
You still can't see his position, can you?
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
He is. He's 32nd on the relative. He's about one place ahead of me though. So actually, so 36.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Oh, come on, Kev, turn, bastard. Brake bias forward again.
You've just done a 119.79. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Alright, Kev, your lap times are pretty consistent.
A minute 19.7 is his last
I
lap.
thought you were
The gap
saying
to
his
Barker
brake bias
ahead
was
is now
19.7.
6.2 seconds.
Jesus.
Drift car.
There's living dangerously and there's living suicidal.
If you put the brake bias down there, you're asking the J turn.
You are.
But in the
We've been
other
warned about
way.
track limits.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some of this and try it. Worst comes to worst, at least you make green beans.
Well, we got 37 minutes. Could stop early. Run 2 more laps. Pit. Let's go. Let's go.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
God, is it that serious of blue flag rules?
No, but I was just thinking ahead.
Because it looks like you're giving up a good, 3 seconds every lap to blue flag rule.
I don't even. Lucky that's been alright. Because I'm off track before. Nope. Safe, Kev. Come on. Switch it on, Kev. Silly mistake.
Sector 1 is 2.7 off the pace.
This fixed?
Open.
The gap to Barker ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8 seconds.
The cup race coming up.
Oh.
Because I haven't done one this week. I've been too busy.
Are you still lapping, Nico, in test drive?
Oh no, I just joined a real practice server for it.
You said you were racing tonight.
Sector 2 is 0.33
You should have a night out of the race.
pace.
Change of plans. It's tomorrow night. I changed nights.
I don't like
The guy in front is Barker. 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
icons they have now.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Kev.
Jordan, I read that you may have found some girls. Maybe.
You're
Some
reeling
girls.
Barker in. The gap is
Girls,
6.3.
Dancing girls.
Not plural.
One.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace.
He's found a female. There's a great TV show. It's called Friday Night Dinner in the UK. It's worth a watch for just good British humour. It's a family, and the dad, all he does is refer to the boys' wives, girlfriends as their females.
2
It's
meters left.
just so well. It's just done well.
Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
What is it called? Like Microsoft's fucking stuff, the Hotmail shit.
Outlook.
Yeah, well, that just their account stuff in general.
Oh,
is
no.
so
Oh,
freaking
shit, Kev.
bad that it like
Fuck.
I
That's
signed
penalty.
into it and it's like
Okay, Kev, we've just cut the
I
track.
tried to sign in too many
Watch
times.
your
It's
speed.
Like, what do you mean? I
We'll
just
fill you to the
tried
end of the
sign
race.
in now. You haven't sent any
4,
alerts about anybody else trying
3,
to sign in.
2,
How have I signed in
1.
so many times?
Box now.
That's the worst pit entrance I could possibly attempt there.
Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Time to get Long Beached.
Oh, Jordan, I actually tried to do some practice with the cup car at Long Beach.
What'd you think?
It was a 2 turns practice. Spun the first time, spun the second time out of the pits. Never gonna do it again.
Baby.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Oh!
Check your left. Still there. Stay with them.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I spin around the carousel, or not the carousel, the fountain. You know, if you spin, there's really no, or in that area, there's nowhere to freaking try to correct it.
The point is that
Blue
it
flag.
doesn't give you any sign of spinning.
Left side.
until you
Still
spin.
there. Clear on the left side.
I wasn't that too hard on the throttle, but anyways, I kept spinning.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
It's not my
The gap
fault.
to Livingston. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4.
I don't know. I can feel spin coming, but I think that's just knowing the car. It's like you could probably feel a spin coming from the GT3 car, and I wouldn't have a clue it's happening.
I believe. I don't know.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Touch the sky. No, Kev, actually.
B39.
The beer sucks at Road Atlanta.
Oh, I know, it's not great. Oh, we doing? No, we doing?
On the right.
Make it
Still
obvious.
there.
Now that I'm
You're clear right.
Blue flag.
Fucking hell.
did 10 laps, I can say it sucks.
Yeah, it just doesn't. You got to take the curbs
Sector
here,
1 is 1.4 seconds.
and it
off the
doesn't take the
pace.
curb as well. I think I knew about going into this one.
Were you ready to rumble though?
I put a practice in, but I know
The
it
gap to Livingston.
was going to be a hard one. There's a reason why the BMW is not used by a lot of people in this league.
Why?
Because it's shit on curbs.
You know what the next word I'm going to say is?
What? Don't use the curbs.
No. Why?
You
You what?
said
Anyway,
why?
here's a
Yeah, why? What does that mean?
why?
Your last lap time was at 120.77.
F2 design.
Don't care about open wheel stuff that much.
The gap to Livingston. Ahead is now 6.7.
Ugh, fuck me. It slides through that corner so much.
Oh. I got a corporate email yesterday.
What, from UPS corporate?
Yep.
Watch your right. Clear
It
right.
says,
they
it's a
promoting you?
picture of a plane
flag.
over some mountains, and it says, Cooper, congratulations on your 4 years of service anniversary.
Wow.
Is that a metaphor that they think you're flying high?
You're flying high working with us. Doing a good.
That lap was a 120.30. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
But they don't pay you more.
Oh, they do.
Okay.
It's a little by little sort of thing.
The gap to Livingston ahead is now 7.6 seconds.
So,
Car to your left. Hold your line. Clear on your left.
another thing as well.
Blue flag.
Some of the few jobs in the area I know I can easily retire from.
Fuck control.
Oh, that's weird. Car got mad loose.
Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace.
On the straightaway for Long Beach, it just the rear tires are like, "Hey, can we go over this way?" And I'm like,
the A car, right?
"Yeah."
It's still Jesus. This week went slow.
Speak for yourself.
Ooh, spin. Ooh.
The gap to Livingston in front is now 9.7.
Left side. Hold your line. Left side clear.
Blue flag.
Avoid Sir Kev.
You know what's something quirky about the A-Fix car that
The fact you're driving it?
No, but the fact that's like that's the complete opposite from real life.
What?
The tires actually get like the more worn the tires are, the better the grip is for for the next gen. As
Real
far
life or
as
in sim?
only in road courses, in sim only. But
So
it's
burn them
terrible.
out and make them super hot.
Well,
Sector 2 is
It's like the more laps you
0.27
set,
off the pace.
the easier it is to set faster laps. Like you don't, if you overheat them, they eventually do, but they just don't get warmed up on the road courses for some reason. So your fastest lap, if it's a 60 lap race, normally your fastest lap is like lap 59 or 60.
It's a pretty heavy Aragon week, by the way, gentlemen.
That lap
It
was
is.
a 119.51.
Yeah, you got. Are you doing the next round for that?
Next what?
Round for this. Sorry, I burped in the middle of that. Like, are you doing the next race?
Well, touring
Aragon
course.
for these guys.
Oh, for these ones? Is that what it is?
Aragon, yeah.
I presume so then.
Sector 1 is
Oh, wait,
0.7 off the pace.
We are checking.
The gap to Livingston ahead is now 9.7.
When you see every road course in this game have the same car in the week, and just see who goes for what. Nope, I was wrong. Okayama.
Okay. Could that be a mess of these ones?
Liam's at Aragon.
50 cars.
Sector 2 is
Officials
0.42 off the pace.
are going to Hungaroring.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
He's a race winner at Hungaroring.
Class
Blue flag.
Still a race winner.
winner. I could have got overall, but I didn't.
There's a car exit in the pits.
You're going to rain.
You thought I would take
B39.
No, I still didn't get overall.
Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
When you hear one
No
off
comment.
course on a road course that's got walls on either side, it's like, wait a minute, how?
They say you've cut the course. How? It's Monaco, and it wasn't in Saint-Devote or the chicanes. What do you mean? So, Jordan,
Hello.
someone else is asking for opinion.
Okay.
You shouldn't.
Depends what the opinion is of.
Let me find the incident. I forget what channel.
The gap to Livingston ahead is now 10
Nope,
seconds.
Not when they're sharing German cartoons.
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
No,
Definitely his fault.
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
That's
I
not
apologize.
Alright. I'll send it to you directly. Are you in a race?
I'm gonna practice. No!
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, Kev, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Dude pulls out on the frickin' racing line from pit road.
Hold on.
Fuck off. Come on, man. You're not using your
Car
brain.
in front is Livingston.
Not using a brain. Brain.
You're acting like a puppet.
You're acting like a puppet.
Oh, you're not using your brain.
Who's at fault? What, you seen the meatloaf again?
No, I just freaking hit the wall and it freaking destroyed the car. 3 messages, 2 from you. Oh boy, it's paid. It is paid.
The gap to Livingston ahead is increasing. It's now 10
That's
seconds.
obvious.
Sector
Yeah,
2 is
That
0.6
was very
off the
obvious.
pace.
You already knew
The
the answer
first
to the
one?
first one. Yeah.
Now the second one.
Why are you asking these dumb questions? These aren't even like cut or difficult things.
Contestable.
These are just fucking. They're protestable. They're both
bannable.
under safety car. The fuck, like.
Yeah, someone.
Sector 3 is
Service
0.31
said
off the
videos are
pace.
Evidence. People were like, yeah, we'll check you. 1151 I rating, 4.18 A class oval. The guy who did that.
Just someone we know.
No.
Sector 1 is
Ah, boy.
0.44 off the pace.
His name's.
The
Well,
gap to
I won't-
Livingston in front
I
is
won't
now
out of
10
here,
seconds.
but
I won't name and shame him yet.
Oh, he definitely deserves the shame, though.
Yeah, but that's also protestable that you
Okay,
do
Kev,
that.
the next car is Barker.
Exactly. What's the chance he'll watch this, though?
Very unlikely. But you never know.
In fact, he's actually
Sector
part of
2
the
is
server.
0.45 off the pace.
I don't
Hey.
know. I don't know who
You
it
never
is.
know,
I
is the
don't
thing.
know. Oh, he missed the corner.
It's an oddly close name to a certain 1920s silent movie comedy guy.
Alright, now it's down to absolutely no one I know of.
There's a car leading the
The
pit
one
lane.
with the
right?
funny mustache.
Oh, you mean the Adolf?
You've just done a 119.79. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
I actually don't remember what it is. Oh, Charlie Chaplin. Chaplin, whatever. Charlie Chaplips.
Could use some. Jordan, would you like? You don't have. Do you have my ticket?
I do.
Would you
Sector
like
1
to
is
practice
0.5
with me?
off the pace.
No, I want to run this race.
Alright, Kev, you're
Are you
reeling
going into the
Robisnot
race?
in. The gap's now
Yes.
1.8
Well, no,
seconds.
I've got about 15 minutes left, but
Okay. How about after?
sure. I just want to be fresh for when I actually get into a race at Long Beach here. Because this is
Something
not
else.
one of those tracks that you can fuck around with.
I like how
Sector 2 is 0.5
with
off the
Kev's
pace.
race, with the PA and the A and all that, the amateur, the guy ahead of you, A. Dave Robinson,
Yeah.
as opposed to an Dave Robinson. Like it is one of many Dave Robinson.
You're
Hi,
reeling
my name is Dave
Robisnot
Robinson. Hi,
in.
my
The
name
gap
is
is
Dave
now
Robinson. Hi,
0.7.
my name is Dave Robinson.
Like that
You've just
story
done a
with the fastest space
119.84.
program
Sectors
early
1
on
and
that
2 are
everyone was
0.5
checking
off the
same
pace.
hotel.
Sector 3 is
Like,
0.41 off the pace.
they didn't
Good
wanna
consistency.
know, or
Keep them
they
coming.
wanted to get out that they were part of the space program.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Yeah.
The driver in front of us is Robisnot.
Great. Nice livery ahead of you, Kev.
That's smart, isn't it?
Used to be a little more pink, but... Oh, they have the little class that they're in on the bottom of there, don't they?
Yeah, they've got custom decals.
Trading Paint should have a thing where like the league admin can force custom decals for that league race.
It does.
Why do no other leagues use it?
I don't know. I think it requires a lot of work, to be honest. Because JP does it for the TCR league when they remember.
Yeah, but there's two different types of people though, so you can't. I'm saying like you're the owner of the league, you can assign the entire league
You get this, you get this, you get this, you get this, and that's more of a Trading Paints thing, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
Because it recognizes leagues and stuff on Trading Paints, so.
So is the difference?
Left side, still there. Hold on. Clear on the left.
Say that again, crew chief was talking to me.
Well done, Kev. Great move. Keep it up.
Between Pro and Pro-Am.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Single car. Or single person, single car.
Single person, single car, yeah.
Oh, they're playing music here at Long Beach, I can hear it.
They're
It's
playing
nice
what?
to vibe out with the music in Indianapolis.
The gap to
well.
Robisnon behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
But I want to see what others.
Stay on it. Keep digging. B38. That was 120.47. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the
If it
pace.
wasn't for me, you would still listen to anything.
I'd just be listening to tires.
Now you have some background.
On the basis of what?
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 Hmm?
Shit.
I'm
Where?
confused as to what Cooper is saying.
What?
I'm confused at what you were saying.
I don't. What are you talking about? You're talking
You
about.
said on the basis of what, and then it was like, huh?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's like Spaceballs, where it's like, when will then be now? Soon.
Yeah, except you've forgotten what you said.
Hook!
That lap time was 120.00. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Freaking slid.
Can't
Why
be
is the
that.
cup car surprisingly
The gap
fun
to
around
Robisnon
street
behind is now 2.1.
Who's fumbling around?
courses? I said fun around, not fumbling.
Sector 1 is
fumbling around.
0.7
I hear
off the
things
pace.
thudding.
Is my noise suppression not on?
Yeah, yours is fine.
It isn't on, it is me. I apologize, that was me probably moving the wheel around.
Go on
Car to your right. Hold your line. Hold it. Car right. They're still there. Right side clear.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Kev, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. There's a car rejoining in front. B37. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
So is this this a broadcasted race?
It is, yeah. Got UK called UK Sim Racing.
Right side,
Okay,
still there.
Porsche.
Clear on your right.
Okay, Kev. The next car is Barker.
That Porsche really said, I'm gonna Porsche around.
Damn, bro. You got all upset because you stopped earlier than I did in a break.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
He tried to like wreck me 3 or 4 times, failed, and then self-spun himself.
That's what he gets.
The gap to Robisnon behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
I have no issue with this so far. He's just upset in this practice session.
Your lap time was at 1:19.65. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
I can take solace in the fact that I'm 4 seconds faster than him right now.
Open wheel oval.
Alright, Kev, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
That car. Test. Not doing this in VR for once.
The gap to Robisnon behind is increasing. It's now 3.0.
I'm glad they changed it so that you're no longer asked every time that you like launch a session if you want to start in VR.
Ev, are you racing next weekend this league?
Yes.
Okay, Kev, there's a car exit in the
So
pits.
it's
Heads
not
up.
drop weeks, it's every week.
I don't know, there might be one drop week. I'm not sure.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P36.
That actually hurt.
You okay?
Yeah.
Because I've seen that the Daytona 500 starts at a decent time also here in Italy. So I might
You cut the track. Keep it nice and
watch
tidy.
it. And if you guys are here, maybe we can...
Watch it all
Dream
together.
it.
Yeah.
5.
It starts at 8:30 p.m. So decent.
Because that in about an hour, or an hour and a half, the Super Bowl starts.
Car to your right, still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on.
I'm not watching.
Still
it.
there.
Too
Stay
long.
with them. Clear to your right.
Yeah.
The gap to Robisnon behind is now 3.3.
10:30.
I'm testing
Ooh.
an IndyCar.
Okay, Kev, you're reeling. Barker in. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
On your right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
The leader, Armstrong, is pitting.
I actually don't remember. Did
Sector
you
1
run
is
Petit Le Mans
0.6
last
off
year
the
with
pace.
us?
The gap to Barker ahead
Who?
is now 2.9 seconds.
Cooper did. Cooper did in my team, I think.
Winning.
I think Cooper was in my team, weren't you, Coop? PLM.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
in your PLM team.
You guys won?
No.
No.
Run.
Oh, I thought that's what he had said was
No.
that you won. And I was like, what?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
God damn it, a pro is joining.
Evening, Mr. Woodcock in YouTube chat. Yep, GT3 League now, Mr. Tom.
The gap to Robisnon.
Making some places up.
4.8 seconds.
You're running a good strategy.
That was 120.00. All three sectors are 0.6 off the pace.
Describe him the strategy.
In a bizarre kind of way, having an accident in the first few laps actually helps. Because it means I can just go full throttle for rounds where about trying to eke anything out.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
I think some people are trying to save and get to the end now.
Jordy Lopez just joined. I'm not happy.
Who is he?
Pro Cup driver. Like not like actual Cup series, but the Pro series.
The iRacing one.
Yeah. I watched a race that he did around here earlier in the week and he was fast. I was over here thinking I might be able to skate through with an easy W, but not looking that way if he's here.
The gap to Barker ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
Well, if you hit that curb on turn 1 and long
Me35, you've just done a 119.65. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Shit, press one button.
I think I will do the Indy 500 for sure.
I assumed you were, to be honest.
The gap to Barker.
I assumed you probably were, to be honest.
Yeah, but now I'm testing the car at the track just to see how I like it. I like it.
He's full throttle, boys.
He's going left. Oh god, he's also going left. They're all going left. And there's Danica Patrick going right.
It's probably
Your lap time was 120.21.
Danica
Sector 2 is
Patrick.
0.8 off the pace.
Yeah.
She never actually won in either, or she won once in IndyCar.
What race was it?
Motegi.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Man, it's amazing how when you show your nose on the street or on this course, people are pulling over. It's like they're scared of driving it or over driving the car.
I don't blame him.
Right. You're clear right.
You downshift, right? In the 500?
No. Indy or...
Blue flag. The gap to Robisnon. Behind is now 4.4.
Because they have 5th and 6th really close to each other.
Generally keep it in 5th unless you're in traffic.
Let's say, yeah. And the 6th is kind of like a feel-safe gear, I thought.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is
And you go to,
1.6
map
off the pace.
It's one of those maps is of the one for fuel saving. The other one is like I think one of them is pit road, or not pit road, but yellow. Please say Jordy Lopez is in my race. Please say Jordy Lopez.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
I just need a little bit of wearing in, and I'm already getting
Fuck,
good rhythm.
there's 2 pros in my race.
It always seems to happen to you on a Sunday night.
What, me?
No, Jordan.
You're reeling. Pause. In. The gap is
Talking about me, I just
9.3.
hit the wall out of 3.
I don't want to race the pros.
Which I remember him saying last time as well.
Let's see. A fixed entries. Wait a minute. He's not a pro anymore? Huh.
Oh,
He lost.
B34. That was at 119.85. Sector 1 is.
He's
0.6
retired from
off the pace.
he's not doing any pro series this year.
Oh, Jordi Lopez! I swear to God, I thought he was the champion last year.
The gap to Barker behind is now 2.7. All right, Kev.
Bobby's taking some time out now. In his own words, he said, all I've done for the last 15 years is race on Sims. I need to have a bit of a break from it.
Yeah, driver for BS competition in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. Yeah, he's in there. That's weird that he only has an A license.
They probably haven't applied the pro license yet, have they?
Maybe they.
no, I know what happened, Jordan, because they used the road license.
Oh
yeah, that's it. Well done, Nico.
They used the wrong license for what?
They're on a road course.
The road license for the road course.
The gap to Barker behind is now 2.9 seconds.
I'll believe Kev on the Bobby Zelensky though.
Yeah, because he was doing a few championships at the same time.
That was a 119.68. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
Unless you actually win the championship, you can only make like $30,000 a year. That's like
Nothing.
Yeah, that's like $7 an hour, I think.
It's this. You got to supplement it with other stuff, DoorDash, etc.
Streaming.
Yeah, that's what Casey Kerwin did.
Yeah.
Does.
The gap to Barker behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, the pressure's not on now or anything.
Has Casey Kerwin got a drive for next season? Because I know he's left his team, hasn't he?
Probably. I don't know.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Ugh, missed that corner completely.
You've just done a 119.58. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car parked on the inside there. No yellows for that.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Do marbles show up at the Daytona 500?
Not really. At least I've never noticed them. I swear Nico's looking at that corner I just did like, curbing be damned.
B33, one more to go.
Imagine you gotta tip that tire just below the white line.
Jordan, who is the pro driver that you said?
Jordi Lopez.
Okay. I get why.
Yeah? Why is that?
He did a 21.6.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh, another one. Jordan, does the official Daytona 500 for iRacing, does it run cautions?
I'm sorry, I did not hear you over the car.
Does the official
Just
Daytona
laugh.
500 for iRacing, does it run cautions?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, God.
it's gonna be a 3.5 hour race, I believe,
Yeah.
at least.
Depending on all the cautions.
Oh, fuck! That was a good lap, and then I fucking spun it off, or spun the tires off to find the corner.
Yellow flag. Watch out. B34. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
Fuck me, that was gonna be a 22. I lost a second in the final corner. Fuck me.
Jordi Lopez and Tucker Minter are the pros.
Lopez is. I don't know who Minter is.
He did a good lap. So. But
Lateral
most of the
should
people,
beat me. Bobby Zelensky is very good.
most of the people are not qualifying.
Maybe, or they're just, I don't know.
Do you have
Maybe
cautions?
they think
No.
Nope, not on road courses. Yeah, that's about right for Bobby Zelensky. For somebody who you said isn't going to be racing a lot, he's beating this up.
He had a bit of a road circuit specialist in the Cup cars, haven't he? Well, next gens.
I think it's like 6 next year.
He was always up there in the eNASCAR series.
Oh, you're talking about him racing?
Yeah, Zelensky, yeah.
Well, I'll be battling for 4th.
Might be worth seeing if this is being broadcast, because there was one the other night, last week, but they broadcast one of the Cup races on Race Spot.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's somebody else that I might be able to race.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in. 5.
No, 7.
4. 3.
That's the actual.
2. 1.
That's
Box
like
now.
league, actually, not actually officials.
Oh, well, that was that. An hour and a half. That flew by, that did.
There's a TV spectator for the Indy circuit. Like, stock camera, TV spectator.
I should have been qualifying better than I did.
Don't worry.
About a thing.
Just every little thing will be alright.
Alright.
Don't worry.
I love that song.
I really hope you get an invite to this league, Nico.
I hope so too.
I'm just fucking around.
Is your league race already over?
I just think, yeah, it's been going an hour and a half.
Apparently Tucker Minter is in one of the eNASCAR things. Oh, he's on the Pro Series too. He's with Williams Williams Byron Esports.
So Kev, you feel like doing a touring car?
I could be up for touring car, you know. I could be. What about half? 35 minutes, yes. Yeah, I can do a touring car race. I need to get one for participation. Might do 2 actually. Fix them in the open. I think it's fixed first.
Alright, touring cars Sunday. Let's go.
I'm game.
Are you going to do the touring car Tuesday this week?
Yes, service back to normal this week. I'm not working anywhere fancy.
Are you sure Bobby Zelensky's not in there?
I thought I read. I might be mistaken. I mean, it's purely my old age memory. So I thought I read something that he was taking some time out.
You're not even middle-aged yet. What do you mean?
I am officially middle-aged.
No, you're not.
I am 40 years old this year. That is middle-aged. Let's apply some logic to this.
Not yet.
The average life expectancy of a male in my area in the UK is about 74 years old. I am over half that.
The average life expectancy for the average sim racer.
I am over that, so I am middle-aged whether I want to admit it or not.
You're the average age for the average life expectancy average sim race.
I am just Mr. Average.
Mr. A.
These guys in the chat are just fanboying these two up here.
Yeah, I was one of them.
Jordan, you know what I'm going to run next season?
Huh.
I'm going to attempt to run a bunch of C-class IndyCars races.
Ooh. They are changing IndyCar licenses next year or next season. So
Exactly. And next season, how long are
But-
seasons?
12 weeks.
3 months?
12 weeks plus an off week.
Do we get a 13-weeker this year because of the leap year? Yeah. You can I remember that being the first season I joined, and then because there was the leap year, they were like, "Oh, you get an extra week." Well, fucking hell, it was a week 14.
I don't know if that might happen.
I did, yeah. I'm not sure if the way it works out this year or not, but
The last day of the month is on a Thursday.
unlikely then.
It's
Never know, I'm
probably
not
if
sure,
It's on
yeah.
a Monday. Or a Tuesday. Or a Tuesday.
What am I looking for? That link you sent me the other day. There it is.
That who sent me?
It's Duncan Watts thing. That iRacing server thingamajiggy.
Oh, the split thing.
Yeah.
Oh, split by person, pretty much.
Yeah, you can look up
One-
anyone you want, by the way. I could
Four.
look up Nico if I want and grimace at it.
So this is per rating per series.
It gives you exactly how many. It gives you your best position, your average position, I think, in
Oh,
each car
fucking
or
hell.
track.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, it's cool though. It's good for people
It
that
is.
like stats.
See, I like my
It's
stats,
really
but
good.
I don't be reminded of how shit I am in certain cars.
I had the guy locking up ahead of me. I got distracted.
It is a good site though. It's cool.
So, bearing in mind GT3s is something that I'm going to try and do a little bit more of. I have a
big damage.
1,076 is my apparent GT3 I rating.
Now,
said
I
it's
don't know how they're going to calculate everything together. And go up to the top, the GT overall I ratings up there in
You
categories.
can literally pass me, dude.
That's what I'm looking at.
Dude is freaking.
Oh, GT mean?
Scroll down.
Around me.
You mean GT?
Yeah, GT at the very top.
Yeah, I'm at 1,258. Open wheel 1221. Production 3,055.
That's
I don't know.
touring cars.
Yeah, that's touring cars,
It's
yeah.
the same thing, but I've done
Prototypes
all
1,000.
the time that I've practiced, and it.
The 1,000 seems about right, Kev.
Well, for prototype.
Not. Yeah, a little
Fuck
bit.
you. That's a GTP's more
No,
often
no.
than that.
I don't mean this in an insulting way, but
But I am
You
being
have
insulted.
granted, look up me.
I'm not even going to bother.
I can't.
I'm not
say much
comparing.
better.
I had no idea about that pit wall. I've never tried it.
But actual touring car class 2,740.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was a good
Look me
race.
up.
Died lap one.
Make fun of
My
me.
LMP2 is
There's no way to get into that
1195.
pit road. There's no way to get into that pit road.
GTP 1.4 pretty much.
You can.
Yes.
Not in this car.
So
I
what's bringing
don't
that down
think.
then? Why is that 1,000 when both of them are above 1,000?
I was doing 50 trying to get in there.
Mr. Cooper.
There's no way
After
this car
this,
gets.
look
Why is your
Look up
prototype
Jordan.
so low then?
Oh well.
I don't actually run them a lot. I run GT3s more.
Your GT's at 1746. Touring car
That's
That's
1,000.
not right.
What's
So
that?
there is a, I don't know if it was up, but Cooper posted in one of the channels the other week, the other day,
Hmm.
and it's broken
It's
down
an
your,
iRacing thing. It's a
your-
link, and it's a stats website for your iRacing account.
It
It
breaks-
tracks fucking everything.
it breaks
No,
down by
it
class by
only
car.
tracks road.
So.
No,
Yeah, only road. Only road.
Scroll down. Scroll
Nope.
down.
Oh no, there is ovals there, Cooper.
No,
Jordan.
there isn't. No,
I'm
there
look-
isn't. I've been on that
Yeah, there is.
website.
I'm looking at an
He
oval
doesn't
one.
have the. I literally read the form today. They don't have the data uploaded.
Yeah, they do. They
don't have your
literally show
stats.
Arca Menards.
Don't know if it has anything higher
Yes,
than that.
They don't have. Yeah, they literally only have like 2 things of that. They said.
I never
They
ran
have
an
no
official.
oval data.
Mine won't show up
No
anyway.
oval data. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Where
this will
can
make
I
your
see
stats
the
look
site?
worse then, huh?
I like it. That's good. I like the fact that you. Oh yeah, it's good.
Go lower on the whole thing though. Go way down.
What were you saying, Nico?
Tracks.
Where can I
Yeah.
see this website you're talking about?
I'll post a link in the All Things iRacing. So,
That's annoying that I just fucking killed myself lap one there.
excuse me.
So my most
When
raced
did you
track
send
is
it?
Daytona.
All Things iRacing and paste it there now. There you go. Good question, General. Lucky if you ran into
Duncan, what's this thing?
Huh?
The challenge.duncan, what's this website are you talking about?
I'll post a link to it in All Things iRacing.
Oh yeah, this is.
Average Samurai. Pinvis.
Nico's
Pinvis.
still
You
in
can pin. Can you not pin Cooper?
Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. Pin that website though.
Where did you post that? Not in the wrong place.
But it went by driver. It went by...
Jordan's done it. Jordan's pinned it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I pin?
You might be able to. Jordan definitely can. Yes.
Nope. I don't need permission though. I'll pin some stupid ass bullshit to it. Like you know that picture of the monkey with the breathing apparatus on its nose,
No.
or that ape.
Oh wait, I don't know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you know now.
Oh shit! I didn't get a set this week. Come on, you go.
I don't get the
Series
point of
TCR.
like running an open setup race if you're just gonna like take a random setup from a setup shop anyway.
Well, I know these setups work for me because they're pretty balanced. Just work.
But, like everybody runs, like almost all of Open runs those setups, so it's like you're just running fixed with extra steps.
Yeah. But the open ones are a lot faster than the fixed ones. In touring cars, I don't know about anything else, but I never really dabbled anything open before in other series.
No, cool.
Right, practice sessions open. Let's go do some TCRs then. Let's finish off the week. Get them out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it.
Finish them off.
68% brake bias? Why is that? On frickin' Motegi.
I know what it is. It's 68%.
Yeah, no, but why? I said. I didn't say what.
Who?
Which car?
Arca car at Motegi.
I'm gonna do something a little different this time.
You drive a different car?
Yeah.
Oh.
What car do you
Same
have?
manufacturer though.
Oh, yeah, no, the Veloster.
The Hyundai Molester, yeah.
Like for like.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm grabbing socks.
Man, I love when I'm trying to switch wheels and I forget that I'm still in freaking car, so the freaking thing goes wild. There we go. Let that register itself.
Yeah, you'll sorry, you go.
Go ahead.
I was saying, Nico, you'll enjoy that league. You will.
Let's see if in the coming weeks an invite comes.
Let's see what happens. I think if I didn't have a full grid,
Wonder who it's from.
I think it's more likely next season.
Maybe. Oh.
Knock the fence down there. That's what I get for freaking not racing for like most of the week.
You've been working a week?
Working and then just family stuff. I haven't worked overtime at all since December.
Yeah. Just normal shifts. Jesus.
Your production car iRating is high as hell.
It's not bad, is it?
3K.
Jeez, this is the first time I've been on a redone Okayama and my computer has just taken off. Shit, that's working
the
hard.
sad thing with that is, though, is that like they can give you those numbers and everything, but they mean next to nothing because they aren't. You're not being put with the people that were
Correct, yeah. Not originally.
like who you should actually be marked or up with. So those numbers really just don't mean a thing. Damn, you really got a break for the 3 and 4 for Motegi.
She's a great boss. Naughty boy.
What's that?
I haven't changed the brake bias in Toriko.
Oh.
So, why is it not braking? Oh yeah, 'cause it's at 50%.
Probably similar to me with a 68% default on set up here.
Wouldn't be surprised. You get overlay and sound. You don't need sound, Milky. So,
Next week you're
Yeah, the
going to
YouTube
Okayama
sensors
with
are
the
working.
say again, Nico.
You're going to Okayama in the league next week.
Which league? Oh, in GT3 league, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Small track for 50 odd GT3s, I'll tell you that much. It's a track I don't need to do a shit ton of practice on because I know it, so.
And then you know what track?
Bathurst.
Bathurst. Yeah.
I think we're doing it as an endurance one as well, the hour-and-a-half one.
The Sunday after the 12 hour.
I think it's the same weekend, I think.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
I think that.
Oh no, is it? Is it the same weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there is the chance of getting the drop week, I believe that most people will do.
Drop Bathurst, yeah.
P4.
Quite frankly, I don't blame him either.
Even if you do the 12 hour, then you
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
the league.
60 is the lowest you can set in this car?
What car? What car?
No, that's got to be just a thing that's a big setup. The Arca card only let me lower the brake bias down to 60, and I was like,
Oh man, not another one.
Oh,
Fastest
muscle
lap
memory's
for
gone to
Jersey,
GT3.
56.85.
My muscle memory. Sort of breaking like a GT3 all of a sudden. Stop it! It's not a GT3, it's a Toriko.
why can't it be both?
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Bro, he's downshifting at this track? Holy, the Arca car downshifting.
Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace.
I'll check in a minute, Milky. Just get myself loose.
I'll get you loose.
That's a new fastest
Loosey
lap for
goosey,
Jersey,
baby.
56.56.
Oh, God. I'm rough and ready in this one
You
tonight.
need to watch the track limits.
It's not easy anyway, Kev.
I don't mind Okayama.
Huh?
I don't mind Okayama. Just dial myself in.
Not a favorite.
No, I don't mind it.
P5.
Again, what is don't mind?
I know I'm not stupidly fast here or anything, but I generally do pretty decent for
The guy in
myself.
front has just done a 57.75.
Hold my own.
When Now you got pressure. You got me here, and I've done a couple.
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Neither do I.
Chris was able to win a race.
That's a
here.
new fastest lap for
He nailed it, didn't he?
56.52.
I'm having trouble going around the track.
Where?
You need to watch the track limits.
I don't even have Motegi. I should buy it.
It's a great road circuit as well. Another underused road circuit.
The league is going
Just
there. The GT4 league is going there.
underused circuit in general.
P3.
Oval Land Road.
Yeah. I think people forget it's got an oval, don't they?
You have an issue with the... Oh, never mind. We're good.
With the what?
It immediately solved itself.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Sound, push to talk, input.
Bro, how? I can't get freaking 3 and 4. It's so difficult. I think it said you said a 36.6 here, Cooper.
That's your fastest lap today. You're now
Flying
1.5
session
seconds
right now,
off the
I
leader's
like that.
pace.
I
Sector
haven't
3
seen your
10th
name
off the
pop up,
pace.
so I'm going to say no.
Audi strong here.
Yeah, so
As
pull
you
away from the
expect.
corners.
The launcher's not bad, but it's not the best. You gotta crank that round wheel.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Break that soldier boy.
I wasn't gonna say it, but thank you.
P2, that's your quickest lap. You're currently 0.5 off the leader's pace. You're losing 2/10 in sectors 2 and 3. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. That lap time was 57.07.
This one's gonna be a pain on your wrist, by the way.
Oh, it feels alright to me.
Well, I don't have a good seating position, actually.
I've got strong wrists.
Years of practice.
Absolutely.
Holy tire wear, Batman.
Wait, are you
Good
saying
lap. That's your
I'm
quickest
faster
so
at the
far.
moment?
You're now 0.19 off the pace.
You
You're a
what?
10th off in sector 1. Sector 2's 2/10 off the
Jordan.
pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Still trying to figure this shit out. There's some weird. Certain 3 and 4 is weird. Like it's. They got weird third
Break it
gear
to
thing,
100.
but don't. I'm breaking after the 100 board.
Before. And then trail in.
It's just like it's in a weird spot between 3rd and 4th gear. Because then I looked it up, they're going to 4th or 3rd. I mean, and I'm like, I don't know about
Your
that.
sector 2 time is quick.
I can't drive the Veloster.
What times you been doing?
That's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you
Top guy
0.17
here,
off the pace. You're
expect
2/10
low
off the pace in sector 1. You're a 10th off
What,
the pace
what you
in
been
sector
doing
2.
in
Sector 3
previous
time's okay.
sessions?
You've just done a 56.70.
Let me check.
Sector
tell
1
you
is
right now.
0.45 off the pace.
Ah, fucking wall.
Down to the 56 sixes. I know that's not superly fast, but compared to most people, but it's, in my session, it's second fastest.
Best lap time?
Mind these track limits, please, Kev.
Okay. Ooh, we might have a 2-split race here. Probably will do. 21 registered.
There's my honey, the Elantra. May as well stick with it anyway, learn the car, you know?
Not the Elantra.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're racing the league, you don't want to be switching things out in practice.
You get the car, I don't.
Boys, for me it's time to go.
Good night, Mr. Nico.
Good night, guys.
See you around Tuesday if you're around.
Ow.
Yeah, absolutely Tuesday. Bye bye.
Track
Take it
limits,
easy.
they'll invalidate this lap.
Gotcha. Little does he know I'm talking about the dog. That was dumb, I'm sorry.
That's right. Feel bad about yourself.
Jesus. I'll think about it.
Annoying.
Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace.
More time, and that little bit more time is at the cost of the car.
Your tires or
The car. In other words, I missed the corner and I hit the wall.
So more Kev.
Mind these track limits, please, Kev.
I'm pretty sure all I have to do is underdrive the car and I'll be able to win. But like, damn. Although I'll be in top split, so that's not a guarantee.
Mr. Ailett, I am
You're in
your
me.
session.
You are in me.
Are you in me session?
Yes, Daddy.
Oh yeah, the Elantra is my driving style for sure.
There's an
I'm
incident
used to
in
it.
last corner. It looks like it's long.
Number one thing to fix right now, though, brake bias. Holy Jesus, understeer Batman.
Fastest lap for
What's your
Piccolo,
bias at?
56.43.
I'll think of a witchy answer.
More
Let's think of a
right
witchy.
swing than
Yeah. More of a
Track
right
limits,
winger.
keep it within the lines.
49.
Oh shit. 37.6. Who just banged in a 55? Oh, yeah, 56.4. Fossil did a 55 then. Like, fuck you now. Let's just sort out my clutch. Clutch is fine.
That's the one thing I like about the Elantra, its brakes are better.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. P3.
Get off the grass.
Get off the wall. The Arctic car is so much wider than I'm used to. So it's like,
Is she a big boy?
is she thick?
The guy behind has just done a 56.78. There's an incident in Hobbs. It looks like
Oh,
Saw.
bollocks. Lock that one up. Go outside still, actually, seeing it.
The guy ahead has just posted a 56.61.
Andy X Fox. The name that is.
Paul Dunningham.
Well, don't
P4.
park it there, you scumbag.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
God, I'm using that right front tire.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Who took you out?
What's that?
Someone took Cooper out.
You're currently 0.7 off the leader's pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Incident in Turn 2. We think it might be
Who was it?
Your last lap time was at 57.10.
Thought it might be Zahir Sawa. He was a bit of a weapon coming out of the pits.
Stephen Duncan. Fucking brake checked me. Let off the brakes. He made me crash too.
Watch the track limits, please, Kev.
Fuck. Damn it. When you got a good lap going and you just mess it up slightly.
I hope I don't see him in the race. I won't be nice. And just so in case iRacing hears that, I don't mean wreck him.
Never again for my racing, which is my little old stream.
So actually, I've sent your screen to
Incident in
Nim
last
Cross,
corner.
guys.
We think it might be Gobor.
The old Nim.
New fastest lap for Fox, 56.18.
You think if you protested, somebody sent him a YouTube link and said, please sub to my YouTube as well, that they'd do it?
No. They might. No.
There's an incident
I was
in
on par
Hobbs.
and
It looks like
doing a low
Jersey.
56 and he fucking brake checked me. Like, you know that hairpin, the left hairpin
P4. You're outside of track limits there.
towards the end of the lap?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it about 200 meters before the braking zone. Then
Maybe
let off the brakes again, then continued.
Fastest lap for Fox, 56.17.
I don't know if it's worthwhile to shift down to third gear.
There's an incident in Piper. It looks like it's Piccolo. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Thank God he's gone.
Okay, Kev, we need to watch the track limits.
Two minutes.
That's a new fastest lap for Fox, 56.13.
Fuck. That's two corners wrong.
Incident
Put a
in
decent
turn
one
2.
there.
Looks like it's Macintosh. That puts you 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. That lap time was 56.75.
Pretty busy lap, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I love it.
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Macintosh. You're now 1.0 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2 tenths off the pace. You need to find a tenth in Sector 3. That lap was a 57.13. There's an incident in Redman Corner. We think it might be Jersey.
I'm completing this lap and then I'll go in.
Snap.
The guy behind has just done a 56.78.
But it's
Does it-
just behind you.
What did you finish on?
55 there, 56.7.
Cool.
7 point something.
New subscribers tonight, apparently.
Who is the new subscriber?
It's me.
Didn't come up on the stream. A guy called Ricardo. Good evening, Ricardo.
Ricciardo.
Ricciardo Chaffini. A mediocre driver documenting his journey to get better. And not many videos on there. Come on, Ricardo, you can do better. Be inspired. Buddy. God, I'm warm.
Gadonk.
Is that only a 10-car field? I'm not seeing things.
Oh
Oh no, we single splitted, I think, in the end. Or did we not? No, it was 32 cars, wasn't it? We were registered. Big field. Big field. Car 6, your car 7, Goop. Manam manam. Manam manam. Manam manam. Take no responsibility for that sticking in your heads. Who do I recognise from these guys? Andy X Fox, don't recognise him. Kerrod Shelford, don't recognise him. Bruno Bassa, no idea. Matthias Dier Seminari, nope. Matija Jurisic, no idea. Cooper, might as well be. Cooper Akers, not so sure about him.
Hey.
Hey! Yeah, we've got a musical instrument in this. We've got a Vitenzo Piccolo.
The Piccolo?
Piccolo.
We're in Dragon Ball now.
That's above my head, that is.
Oh, that is a speeding in the pit lane penalty.
Okay.
Somehow it didn't take, though, but I reset anyway.
Simhub decided to reset itself. And start dicking around on me, Simhub. Oh, you bastard. He's dicking around on me.
Oh, waiter, reset the camera.
Oh, what's your speed?
I love these curbs. They're really good, though.
Exit's clear. Push. We have 2
What?
laps to get the job done.
You're doing Okayama.
I've not noticed them.
They're a lot more tactile, if that makes sense.
I've noticed a frame rate drop. I have noticed it.
Better too.
As soon as I loaded in, it went to 16 frames per second. I'm like, no.
Alright, here we go. Green, 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 green.
Oh, don't start doing this to me now, Simhub. Can't have that. Doing that. Fuck, off track. But certainly be out laps, it doesn't matter. Fucking slow down.
How'd you just slow down?
The penultimate corner.
Oh, did you cut the one near the pin entry?
Yeah, just a bit too much.
Oh, did you cut that a little too much?
I mean, that is what he just said.
No, I'm asking how he did it.
Cut it too much.
That's why I don't really push it.
Has it been seen?
Well, my banker's not exactly fast.
P8. New fastest lap for Fox, 56.66.
Yeah.
Can't really put in good times with these cold tires, can you?
It's hard to really lean on them, isn't it?
What's the pole time?
56.6. I'm gonna be 57 here.
What's his rating?
3.6.
No way I'm challenging him.
P5, you're currently 0.37 off the leader's pace.
So we're gonna have to do some overtaking.
Alright, fifth. I'll say that.
Wait, what?
Don't do that.
That's the end of the session. P5.
You still have to do overtaking.
I do.
Hopefully it's like my first race to where the dude literally just went off the grid.
Right, let me just
P12.
close this and restart.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Make sure to add 100 liters as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Bilky. So,
Here
Mr.
I come, I am cinnamon.
So Mr. Piccolo has put himself in above everyone, stealing some iRacing.
We don't talk about balloon.
You are waiting for me, unfortunately, because I want to reset a piece of software. Oh, mate.
Oh, there's like 4 people missing. Don't worry, man. 3.
Okay. Turn that
There's
off.
still 1 or 2 still missing behind me. Stop holding the real clutch, Kip. You know that's not the one you use. Get ready for some bogged down starts as well. Always happens. And we're good. Everyone joined.
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. The track temp is 27. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Green, green, green.
Good start from everyone.
Stay left, hold your line. Still there, still there, still there, still there. Hold your line. On the right. Clear right.
Well done, Kev. Good start.
Car left, hold your line. Hold it. They're still there. Hold your line. They're still there. Hold it. Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold on.
That code.
Okay, Kev. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2. We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
I just got penetrated almost. Dude slammed into the back of me. We're in, seems fine.
The leader's just done a 57.09. The guy behind has just done a 57.30. Sector 1 time is good. The leader has just done a 56.70. That last lap was a 56.72. The guy behind has just done a 57.16. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. P2. The gap to Jursic behind is now 1.2 seconds. Sector 2 time is okay.
Man, this Fox guy's gonna end up killing someone.
Well, I don't know if he turned into me on the first corner, but we had contact, and he went off to the left.
He's more than willing to shove people off the track.
The leader has just done a 56.41. That lap was a 56.80. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace.
He only gave me a 1x for it as well, so... I'll check the replay, but I was alongside him into the
Sector
corner as well,
is
so...
good. The leader's just done a 56.27. Sector 3 time is quick. Okay, Kev. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it up. We're looking good here. The gap to Jursic behind is now 1.1. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace.
Hey, running Coop.
P9.
Your last lap time was a 56.54. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. That's the new fastest lap for Fox, 56.16.
Ooh, that's wide, Kev.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Leader's checked out a little bit.
He pulled a late move, kind of, going into the left-hander hairpin. But that's probably fine. Also have no pressure from behind because there's a spinner.
Yeah, you've... Max. Cheers, Max! Mr. Pickle joining the chat. He's meant to be in bed, wasn't he?
That lap was a 56.71. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Jursic behind is now 1.4 seconds. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
Ooh, you bugger. Slide, Kev. Slide to the left.
Okay, Kev. Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Overall, though, not bad going. Still gapping the people behind.
That lap time was 56.87. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. New fastest lap for Fox, 56.02.
Fox is flying, man.
Hey, flying fox.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace.
By the way, the guy, when I said he hit the back of me, I thought it would be a 4X. That's how hard.
There you go. We did give you a 4X.
No, 0.
Yeah. That's what you want.
We need to find a 10th in Sector 2.
Oh, this is fucking...
If Fox ever
so
catches
tight.
up to you, be careful.
He won't catch up to you too far back, I think.
That was a 56.40. That's your fastest lap. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. The gap to Jersey behind is now 1.4. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace.
These two are gonna end up fighting real hard.
Guys behind me are battling hard as well, holding each other up, which is good for me. Got 2 seconds.
It's a car 2 versus car 18. So
You've just
you know
done
how
a
that's
56.47.
But they're running similar speed, so he's not doing any dumb shit yet. He's trying to fill his mirrors more than anything.
Can I make a
All that's
mistake?
doing is slowing him down.
With 5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
Fox has a battle behind him.
The gap to Jersey behind is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2.
Leaders checked out. Just that much quicker.
Sector 3 time is fast.
It's so damn tight. Ugh. Hate this.
You're a 10th off in Sector 1. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2. The gap ahead is now 3.6.
Running
That lap was a
faster than the leader right
56.32. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the
Yeah,
pace.
he's just dropped off. I don't know if he's necessarily pushing hard though. So I'm gained on him the last couple of laps as well. He's not doing anything wrong. I think he's just driving carefully, to be honest.
Barely not fast enough to catch this guy. Oh, why did you not protect your
Sector 2
inside,
is
buddy?
0.6 off the pace.
That's a slowdown. Has to be.
For you.
Nah, the guy in front.
That lap time was 56.74. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Ooh, big wreck in the shortcut.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
I think that was the... I don't know that was actually.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2.
There's a line just off the bottom that feels wonderful right now.
Absolutely wonderful.
Feels like the car's got some glue down there.
That was a 56.64. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
On his balls.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Nope,
Alright, Kev, you've got half your fuel left.
Yes, Daddy.
Because it was slow, or...
Sorry for the tap there, bud.
Oh, yeah, tap.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Yeah, I don't apologize because it's enough to give him an off track.
Oh.
No more, though.
Okay, Kev, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Come on,
That lap was a
finish in seventh, like God
56.67.
intended.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 time is quick.
Max,
Sector
you
1
did
is
hear yes,
0.6
Daddy,
off the
and that
pace.
would have been Jordan.
Yeah, it's me.
The one and only.
It's like the wall juts out in turn 1. It's so annoying.
What track you on now?
Motegi still.
Oh, so,
Like into turn 1, it feels like the ball comes into you, and it's like, wait a minute. I ran into it like 4 times this race.
Well done, Kev. Great drive. That's a podium.
The guy ahead of me is doing his best Tokyo drift.
Not a bad race.
I'll say that.
Certainly was eventful.
You gotta watch my start. Nailed it off the line. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. Was a good, solid drive. I checked the incident in I think on lap 2 or 3. I think.
Are you stopped on track? Where are you?
Just cruising back to pits. Just getting the extra couple of corners for the safety rating.
Look out for the
9
pit speed limit.
seconds.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
7,
That's an early pit lane line.
6.
Box in 830
Oh,
feet.
you're in there.
Box in
Look to your
5,
left.
4,
Cruise down pit straight.
2, 1. Box now.
Mr. Cooper came home in 8th, right?
Yeah,
8th.
it's not too bad.
Solid. You gained 13 iRating for that one.
It's not bad. Okay. I would ask Discord stream, but your computer's already like, I don't like this.
No, it's on YouTube. I need to check lap 1 out. So I need lap 2 out. So I want to see the contact, see what that looked like. Because me and that Mr. Andy Fox, we came together, but I don't know how much of it was someone's fault. That might be on me. That might be on me.
What corner?
Turn 1. Lap 2, turn 1.
Oh, 2.
I mean, he's outbraking me, but he's also turning across me as well. So
Yeah, it's kind of on. It's an incident.
yeah, we're all on the brakes. It's not like we're accelerating. No, Max. I've had the league race.
Let me give you laps for me. Okay.
Shoot, go for it.
Let me just
do
last through
Race
it real quick.
race start for me was super quick. 1 place, 2 places, through the gap. Oh, moist. Nailed it. So good on the brakes there.
That was just a little bump. The one I thought was a heavier hit was literally just a bump. So yeah.
Mm.
You should watch Fox through the race.
He's aggressive. Oh, Milky's calling it murder. What do you reckon? You reckon Milky? Do you think he could have done a bit better? Because he was trying to outbrake and come across me.
He just throws people off the track. Like, look at the like Fox and a lap 5 literally pushes him off.
So maybe it was calmer then. They got a great run out of turn last corner. I'm alongside him. Just thinking. I'm at his door. Brake. He's just there's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. But he's braking while turning into the apex like I'm going to give way. Mate, I'm already half a car there.
Yeah, this is part. He's Verstappen.
Yeah.
He's aggressive like him. Let me find the lap real quick, and I'll let you know.
Did he fight his way past you? Like give you a tap as well?
No.
No. Which is lap 5 he took someone out.
Everyone keeps aggressively defending their lines. Look at me, end of lap 14, like going into the hairpin, right?
I'm just watching this Andy Fox's lap 5.
Oh no, he was defending. Car 10 knew what he's doing. It's me lap 15 into the 2.
What this Andy Fox does is he puts himself in a position where he thinks the other car should yield. Absolutely, he's doing a Max Verstappen. And this last corner was not an overtaking spot. Oh my god, he kept it in.
Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, he loses it under braking. It's not instant, it's alright, but he's sketch.
He uses the other card.
Yeah, he got lucky, but he got out of shape. So he got his back end out, then wiggled it, and then slid into it.
I know he did that on purpose. You can't drive like that and not do it on purpose.
It's hard to. He's playing a bit. He's got a very loose brake bias, so it's going to be a bit sketch under braking if he's fighting hard with a car. Everyone does it. For you,
me lap 15, turn 2.
Lap 15, turn 2, coming up.
Ding. Watch how aggressive some people do defend, though. Like, where I was, they were doing it, like, wild.
This is Piccolo. Ooh. Hold on. Did he clip you?
Yeah. But then again, I dived it in there, and I shouldn't have put
Your
my
nose in
there where it was.
Yeah, you're a bit far back there, so... Is that when you apologised?
You see why it would happen, though.
Is that the one you said sorry for?
Yeah, that's the one I said sorry for the tap, because I thought it would give him something. Only got a 1x for that, though.
Yeah, it's nothing really. Yeah, it's nothing fancy.
He knows where to put his car, though, don't he?
Yeah, good defensive. It's not the fastest line, but it blocks the track. That's one corner the Velocis is much stronger than your Latrin. I'm pretty much flat through that corner. That little lift, but that fast right hander where the pit lane entrance is, you're quite a bit of a lift off.
Well, I'm just getting the car comfortable. I don't go aggressive on there. Especially when following another car like on its ass. At one point I just lift it off because I'm like,
oh yeah, you gotta do that when you're following. Yeah.
Anything.
Also dirty air a little bit, you do lose a touch on the front end.
No, it's not dirty air, it's I can't see anything. You see how I take a wider line into it, though?
Late apex.
Turn 2.
His position got so defensive, isn't he?
For once, I'm not doing early turn-ins, though, ain't I?
You brake for that penultimate corner.
You
did.
Not intentional.
So yeah,
that was the last lap. The one I think.
Yeah, lap 16. Yeah, it was.
I don't know. I may not be doing that intentionally. That may be.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, corner exit you braked, where your brake lights came on, for that penultimate corner. Oh, good race. Should take a second. That's take a second. Should do. That was top split.
I wonder.
I was in the bottom split. 57, 56.9 was the fastest time in that one. Oh, we had 2,740 iRating. Get in there, Lewis.
Oh, have you ever been this high?
No, I haven't. No, this is.
You're in dangerous territory then,
What's that?
because you don't know what's to come. I gained 0.01 safety. That is stonking.
Right.
What's the fastest lap bottom split?
I got. Cheers. 1 off track. 1x. How much safety rating gain do you think I got without looking at it? It's on the screen.
1 off track?
1 off track, yeah.
Probably like 0.05 or something, or 0.01.
0.01.
Same here.
It's just skank, isn't it? I know it's only not a lot of corners on this track. It's just like, really?
Oh, Dunningham.
217 points in the championship. That'll do nicely. How's the
Wait, what position were you?
Oh, in the championship.
No.
In the race. Second.
Race. What was your best lap time? Let's see.
Oh, I don't know, 56.3 I think I saw. Might be 56.4.
The results aren't showing, so... Meh.
So, I don't know. Best lap time for me was a 56.322.
Me?
56.507.
Really? Well, then again, I was around people the whole race.
Yeah,
so.
with traffic. So. My fastest lap was on lap 12. Yeah, I was on pretty clean air then.
56.0. I can't see it because my stream is being
56.
Minecraft mode.
Oh, what the leader? Or Andy Fox.
Guy,
56.05.
0.
Yeah.
Merida. Okay. Mr. J. Do you want to do another? Do you really want to do the next one?
Yeah, I'm going to do the open one next year.
Okay. We'll see how that goes. Should I do that or join Jordan?
It's entirely up to you, pal.
Jordan, what do you think?
I don't know what I'm running.
Join us in a practice. How about that?
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
That is not the lyrics to that song.
I know. I hate that song. I wonder what No. I will say this, Jordan. Week 11, you will want to do touring cars.
Will I?
Watkins Glen Cup.
Will I?
Tempting though, isn't it?
Nah, it's not really.
By the way, before I got back into touring cars, my last official race in these things was at Long Beach. You can probably guess how that went.
And which one, sorry? Which car?
Elantra.
Oh, yeah. Long Beach?
Yeah, it ran there once.
Oh, last season, wasn't it?
No,
No.
That was a while ago.
How am I only 8th place in the championship? Fuck's sake.
Because you haven't been on for a few days?
I'll leave it late this week. Everyone's grabbed some points. I'm only 80 points behind the leader, so it's pretty tight from first down to 8th.
Tight.
My mate David Hayes 1 point behind me.
Mike. Oh, Mike.
In beating some good names so far. What's the open one saying?
Wait, are you in the same thing as did you?
In a division,
Where
yeah,
am I?
Division 2. You're Division 3, you are.
Where am I? Probably not good.
I'm 6 in the open before we even race this week. Interesting.
Interesting.
Let's see what I can do. Let's get a good result. We've got David, Jack, John, JB, Damon. Okay. Yeah, feel pretty confident. Division 3, you are. Yeah.
64th. However,
How many races? How many weeks you done?
if I put it to Mid-South Division 3,
If you break it down that much.
I am winning in that. Let's put all clubs.
64th in there. That one, yeah. Mr. Woodcock is in the top 20.
I'm in the same as... Oh, okay.
Same division as Tom, yeah.
Let's check the opens.
I'm jumping into the open session now.
This league keeps doing an at everybody.
Which one?
The one that I'm...
The
NASCAR league.
It's getting your attention.
Casey Kane challenge.
What they're doing is they're adding everybody in the thing, and if you want a team voice chat, fucking send it in now. and it's like it's going in every one of them, and it's like, yeah,
I'm
bad.
In the Mid-South though, in the open one, right? I could win the Mid-South by the end of this.
What's your nearest competitor in that one?
Jeff Skinner. Division 4.
You've done 4 weeks. How many weeks has he done?
Yeah.
3.
Here I was thinking I'd be all right with what I had for
but Div 3, I'm 73rd.
I'm not. I was first. Now I'm 4th.
Boo.
I'm leading Midwest. If I can, that's
Get good. Get good.
Get good, homie.
Where is Brad again?
Not on the standings.
Got some names in here today.
Yeah.
Let's practice. And there goes the frames.
We ain't talking about me.
Hey, as I told Jason before, scoreboard.
Fastest lap for Varga, 58.93. New fastest lap for Benitez, 56.25.
56.1 is the fastest time in this session.
Not a lot of places you can gain time.
No. It's just been speed through the corner.
Track for racing, yeah.
It's too short for it to be I don't know.
Even a touring car thing, this is too small.
You've got
this is a good V track, though.
I'm trying to think. You've got the first corner is a good overtaking spot. As long as you get the run at the last corner.
And then the rest is way too easy to defend.
Yeah, number 2, number 3, 4th. The 5th, turn 5, I think it is. The first of the left-handers near the end of the lap. Or the last left-hander.
Again, that's stupidly easy to defend.
I think it's an easy way to go around it. You can do 2 switchbacks and get them on the second switchback into the right-hander. Yes. Let them make the move and then but literally turn so late for them and do the same again. You probably will get the move. You can run it around the outside of that corner as well.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Oh, I know. I thought it was a Red Bull livery then.
You want to know what my setup has for brake bias?
What's it defaulting to?
Okay, so the setup
I can't see it.
6.7. No.
Okay.
I just put the Super
No. I have a setup.
So what did you put it on? Sorry?
I put the Super Bowl on.
No, Cooper's out by us.
36.7.
That's about right. Yeah, as it gets down towards the end of the race, definitely. I mean, mine is 38.1 out of the box, but I knock it down after a couple of laps to about a 37, 36.
Reba got that.
Oh, this setup feels really good.
Tires
You can actually chuck it.
ain't got no heat in those tires yet to do that.
I can, though. It feels like it. Okay, Mr. Cooper might take a couple risks this race.
Fastest lap for Benitez, 56.20.
Well, put yourself out there.
Still can't take the penalty.
Hey, they got the spear.
What time Super Bowl start?
It's literally doing the national anthem right
Okay.
now.
Who's doing it?
Like, Reba McEntire.
Okay.
I don't know how she got that.
P4. Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like shit.
They usually do.
It's no. Hey, no. Chris Stapleton's last year, or was it last year or year before? That one was actually.
The guy behind has just done a 57.94.
Who's actually in the Super Bowl this year? Is it San Francisco?
San
Chiefs?
Francisco and the Chiefs. Yes.
Kansas Chiefs, yeah?
The guy ahead's last lap time
No.
is a 57.00.
Like the way you said it sounded weird to me. So
Okay.
San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm rooting for the
Gold
49ers.
diggers?
I don't want Patrick Mahomes and freaking Travis Kelce to win again.
Is Taylor Swift there, as everyone keeps asking?
Bro, I don't know. They're probably if she is, they've probably shown her on the fucking camera for 1,000,000 times already in pregame.
This is her second golden age, right?
What?
Because I know she was pretty popular back in the day.
Okay.
I don't think she ever went away, did she?
No, she
Yeah,
didn't.
but this is a resurgence. Bigger than the last time she was big.
Oh,
Sector 2
that's
is
sort of slow down.
0.27 off the pace.
Ooh, that was harsh.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Your taxes to win $1 million. What the fuck?
Will that pay your taxes to win $1 million?
Okay,
Yeah,
Kev, we need to watch these track limits.
TurboTax is doing. If you do TurboTax, or if you file your taxes through them.
If you do your taxes with us, we'll let you gamble. After you take care of your regular taxes, you can do the fool's tax as well.
The what tax?
That's what I call gambling.
Oh.
It's fun every now and then. You just gotta be smart about it.
And no one usually is.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a mind game, at least the big ones.
P4.
What is?
What do you mean, what is? I'm talking
they
about
did
the
a
big casinos.
Oh, FanDuel did a commercial.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
Weird.
Oh yeah, the commercials. Shit, I love the commercials around this time.
But it was actually, it's a FanDuel thing, and they did a live commercial. It's weird. Drunk missed his kick.
Do they beat up that 1 out of 10
Sector 2 is
dentists that don't
0.30
recommend
off the pace.
That's not what that was. Well, now we have a fire or something here.
P3, you're now 0.44 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
What have you set so far, Kev?
56.6.
Alright.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
Just takes so long for the tyres to get anywhere respectable. I think that's the problem. I mean, they heat up alright, but they're not their optimal. Oh, that's bad.
Especially in quali.
Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
Just realised I didn't change the brake blast where it needs to be. I have to get the temperatures up.
That puts you 0.7 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Follow me, I know the way.
What?
They'll invalidate this lap. Track limits.
You know the way.
Who are you rooting for, Jordan?
49ers.
Yeah.
I don't want the Chiefs winning, that's the only reason. My team's out. They got beat by the Niners.
There you go, then. What about you, Coop?
I don't follow football.
This is not the time of year when people who don't follow football just go, do you know what? I'm going to back this team for this one day.
I'm just waiting for motorsport.
Yeah, next week.
What's next
Thursday.
week?
Daytona.
500!
Oh. I will admit I don't follow NASCAR as well.
Sorry, I don't follow open wheel.
We should change that.
No.
It's hard to get into NASCAR.
It's hard to get into F1. They're just
Yeah, but
always
at least
so
the
far
team,
from
you can
each
tell
other.
who's on whose team.
Sure, I actually think it's harder to get into Formula 1. I think that's
Sector 2 is
because
2/10 off the
Because
pace.
NASCAR is a lot closer racing. F1 is just, oh, look at this. The leader's gone by 15 seconds.
Shows the better action in the mid-pack. No one cares about the winner anymore.
That
That's
puts you
not a good
1.0 off the
That's a
pace.
bad
You're
thing.
2/10 off the pace in Sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Your lap time was at 57.18.
No, that is literally a bad thing for your racing product if nobody cares about your winner.
Well, I don't care about the winner.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
Unless it changes.
Sure, I'm starting to feel the curbing better now, actually.
You feel how it's a little different?
Yeah.
It's a little more bumpy now, isn't it?
It's like a set of Corsa's curbs.
Wait.
It rattles your entire deck.
They have the Deadpool trailer?
Yes,
There's another Deadpool?
yeah, it's coming out later this year, I think.
You've just done a 56.70.
On the ad right here for one of the Super Bowl ads.
Yeah, I think it's out later this year, Christmas, I think.
Probably.
P3.
I mean, I've been recording for like over
Sector
a year.
1 is
Yeah.
0.39 off the pace.
I wonder what it's going to be about.
Rumours it's got Wolverine in it.
It does. The trailer said that already.
Who?
Wolverine. Hugh Jackman.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
And this is like connecting the Fox Marvel stuff to the Marvel MCU Marvel stuff.
You're now 0.50 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
I swing it right and come in.
Last lap was a 56.70.
I said a 56.555.
Nice.
I'm happy with that. It's even.
Bro,
All I need to do is take exactly 1 second off.
Why 1 second?
Because it would be 5.5.
Oh, okay.
5.55.
All the fives.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's about your pace still, right?
It's pretty much exactly the same, yeah. I'm not as comfortable in this open set when I'm having to fix one.
It's not as fun.
Not as comfortable with it.
You're currently 0.9
Who's
off
it
the
by?
leader's pace. You're 2/10 off the
Craig's
pace.
Sales
Sector 1.
Shop, what I
Sector 2
always
is
use.
0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. You've just done a 57.13.
Sponsored by Lego.
You're a
Guys,
10th
did
off
you
in
play
Sector
with
1.
Lego?
Still do.
Oh right, the McLaren and the Porsche.
Shit tons of Lego.
Wait, I never asked. What team are you a fan of in F1?
Me? McLaren.
Mm-hmm. No one?
McLaren.
Oh, I thought you said no one.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Oh, what are you doing?
Check your left. Clear on the left side.
Fucking hell, Paul.
That's not my fault.
Might as well have been. Skips driving in the last corner.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 2/10 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
Yeah,
Your lap time was 56.68. Incident in Piper. Looks like it's Gomez. Sector 1 is quick.
It is, you need to keep a lot of momentum around here.
Yeah.
Late apex and momentum, that's all this track is. I'm not turning my wheel as much either.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
16 registered.
Yeah, single split. Here we go. Hello, good man. It's me, Fush. I wanted to see how you're doing. Who's Fush?
P2, you're currently 0.37 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay.
Right.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3. You've just done a 56.57.
How long until the first fist fight in the crowd?
Yeah.
Probably already happened. Jordan, enter the game drunk or get drunk while at the game?
Sector 2 is
Get drunk while at the
0.6
game.
off the pace.
People are gonna be drunk. Are they pre-gamed?
Half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They spent all that money to be sober?
Oh, some people also don't like drinking, so.
Sector 1 is 0.7
It's a
off
Super
the
Bowl,
pace.
man.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector
And I
3
said it
time
might
is fast.
Super Bowl,
That
but-
lap was a 57.43.
I like how on half of the team they've listed as all pro. Oh, what a fucking hurdle! Let's go.
Andy Fox has just turned up.
I'll use check.
Oh.
What don't you like about the setup, man?
I found it. I just had to just work it out. Just smoothness of it.
You're now 0.26 off the pace.
I feel
Sector
like I
3
could be
times
more
okay.
aggressive with mine.
That's what I need to be with this one. Just need to throw it in a little more under braking. And it actually just works.
Yeah, just get the transfer
Yeah.
correct and it works. That long left-hander's interesting when you exit. You can't quite figure out what. Are you better than a 56.5?
Yeah. 56.4 at the moment.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, okay, this person chat
This
is
is gonna be
Kirsten Stankovic. Trying to work out who he is.
Nick.
It might be.
Oh,
No.
Keep her going.
You're a tenth off the pace in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Your lap time was 56.68.
You just leave.
Yeah, he left.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. That's a new fastest lap for Benitez, 56.06.
Oh god, now we have no conversation piece.
Just trying to keep the car on track.
Limits, please, Kev.
Man, that turn 1 off track really sucks you in,
It
don't
does.
it?
You want to push it right onto the line, but it's like, nope, not doing that.
It's either you gas it too late or you gas it too early. And then you're
P2,
fucked.
there's an incident in first corner. We think it might be Jackson.
God, these curves are shaking my rig apart, man.
Sector 1 is
That's from Kirsten. Appreciate it.
0.25 off the pace.
A returning view. Unfortunately, my memory's not good because I'm getting old.
You know what? I think I'll replace my rig anyways, regardless of standings.
There's an incident in Hobbs. It looks like Fox.
There it is.
Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. There's an incident in first corner. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Guillaume.
Ah, I get you, kids. Oh, do you know what? Fush, yes, I do remember actually.
Incident in Piper. It looks like it's Fargo.
Comment in the YouTube chat.
That puts you 0.7.
Someone came in and said it's
That
me,
was
Fush.
56.76.
It's a long time ago. Was the name. Right, let's go racing, boys. 30 minutes of Okayama.
Which is about the max I could probably stand around here. Also, you said let's go race and
There we go. Jordan took his thing to the bar. Nope, he just left completely. Baby, come back. Oh, excuse me.
you can blame it all on me.
Yeah, definitely blame it on you.
Andy Fox is here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, jumped into the practice session right at the end.
We're about to have another interesting race.
So we got. Let's have a look at the board. The names on the board for 11 cars. Car number 3. I'll take that. Andy Fox number 1.
Your car 3.
Yeah. So David Corpus Benitez is pretty quick. He was fastest in my session just then. So he should be me, but he's also I'm also fighting him for the championship in the table. So could be interesting.
Is he fighting for overall?
Yeah. He's currently number 1 in the season.
Lace feels loose.
Excuse me. Okay, I'll notice. No, it's 23.24. Quality.
Don't.
No one else I really
Looking at the
recognise.
floor of my car just to fix my shoelace.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
So I've settled on a seat for sure when I do upgrade.
Nice.
Yeah, the NRG one.
Oh yeah, that was nice. That was. Looks smart.
People keep saying like, "Oh, it's the most popular seat in sim racing," and it's like, okay, there must be a reason.
So it's comfortable.
SR Sim Racing Garage even put a pretty good review on it a few years ago.
He's very critical of stuff.
He really is. I love him for it.
Yeah, he's not doing it anymore, is he? He's stopped.
He's had personal issues and medical issues, I think.
That's what I heard, yeah. Also, I think you have enough of the communities bitching about it everything as well.
Leave it to sim racers to ruin that.
Absolutely. We're doing that to, what's his face, Boosted Media as well, because he does a lot of Fanatec stuff. You know, it's his job. But everyone's giving him shit because of all Fanatec issues.
Well,
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, but they can't give him shit.
We've got 2 laps
They can't
to
give
get the
him.
job done, mate.
He has to make a living somehow.
Jesus, the bumps on these curbs. You know those curbs are an experiment, right?
Do you mean an experiment?
Why would they put it on a free track if they weren't trying to do extended public testing with it?
True. Yeah, that's a good point. What other track did they do it on? Mugello as well. No, we put on Mugello. Yeah, it's already on a paid track.
It was just this one.
I thought Mugello had it as well.
I like them either way.
Oh, yeah, it shows that's AC's one, to be honest with me.
That's good. First time I've ever done that thing where the rear end comes out.
Give it a little flick.
No, like mid-corner. Like to balance it on exit.
Yeah.
Like a four-wheel slide almost, and it was a good one too. That almost was a bad one. Why did I do that second pump and brakes? You just fucked your straight line, dude. That was just a straight up slide.
P4, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
I think SRG still does occasional videos, right?
I don't think he's done anything for ages. About a year or something, apparently. Oh no. Twitch. You quite get the fucking power down the right place.
Oh, I touched the fucking gravel on the end of the lap. No. It didn't off-track me, but it sent the car unstable and I couldn't keep it.
That's a new fastest lap for Fox, 56.
Oh, I really mind.
At the end of it for you?
Pretty much. I did not get a good mid corner, mid track.
I'm ahead of you.
You are.
You're currently
yeah.
0.7 off the leader's pace.
Oh, was it 2000s? I thought you had that on me then. I didn't quite.
Shit.
Didn't hook up the mid corner of the track.
Know, the fuck up on the end could have got me at like a 1/10 and a half.
Oh, easy.
That's what it cost me.
Yeah, as soon as you put your wheel on that gravel, it's like, nope, you're going slow.
No, don't reverse fast or play.
Let's get that on it. Wait, how do you get 2K SOF? I never get less than 2.8. It's awful. Because, Tom, I race at the best times of the day. I don't go to bed early like you.
Yeah. We don't sleep in this house.
Yes, it's going well, man. It's going good. Yeah, as you obviously did the last time you came by, it's ticking along rather well. So yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's going good.
2000s though, holy fuck. And this is why I do think we're on equal terms.
Oh yeah,
Really.
I don't think I'm faster than anyone, to be honest. Any given track
The thing
or combination.
I have to say though, for me to be at least mostly on par with you this early though, I got something.
You got pace. Yeah, you got pace.
That's the end of the
In the
session.
future,
P4.
definitely watch out. But right now, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Felipe Correa. Not me left. Okay. Korea. Spanish. Whole time was a 56.3.
Yeah.
Man, that top battle is gonna be fucking something, man. You know it is.
Tom, it will be between David and Andy X Fox. Probably for this one.
Andy's more than willing to kill him. I know. He is.
Yeah, Andy's more than willing to kill anyone. If I look at America, definitely cute. Kiss it. No, thank you, man. No.
One card. He has number one complex.
He has to be number one. He has to be. There's a nice Martini livery on that Hyundai next to me. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can't see the.
Looks like makes it look like a Lancia. That's smart. Martini.
Really?
Yeah, it's Martini one.
It works on a Hyundai then, don't it?
No, it's really good.
Meanwhile, Fox with a stripe.
Fox with a go faster stripe.
Thought that was the pinstripes on the side of the car.
Idiot. That's the target point.
The track temp is 26. The air temp is
30
25
minutes coming up.
Celsius. P4, 30 minutes. Be ready, we're about to go green. Go, nail it.
Ooh, that was late from everyone.
Stay right, still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to your left.
Boom.
Nice start.
Thank you, Tom. It was not a bad start, that was it? Leapt off the line.
Yeah, you actually got a good reaction time. I saw it. It was like, oh yeah, shit.
Okay, Kev, just keep hitting your marks. This is
Better
looking
than
good.
last night.
You're leading.
2 jump starts in a row. Well, I got the first corner all wrong.
Sector 1 is quick.
I don't know if I want to defend it
He's
at all.
behind me, but he's way too far back to make a sensible move, in my opinion.
Sent it. Ooh.
You got a good run.
This is open, Tom.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Oh shit. On deep there.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right side.
Yeah, it's a poor move. Well, I mean, that was
Come on, Kev.
a good move by Mr. Fox. I'll give him that.
Sector 1 is 0.6
Went so
off
deep.
the pace.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Hold your line.
Ooh.
Hold it. They're still there. Still there.
What?
Hold your line.
Batting.
Hold your line.
These 2
You're
boys
clear
here.
left.
I'm definitely getting my exits better than this Audi here.
P3, fastest lap for Fox, 56.81. Your last lap time was a 58.23. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector
Not a
1.
bad race.
Yeah, pretty good so far. Man, these 2 are so much quicker in the corners. They're just carrying the speed through.
Oh yeah.
New fastest lap for Fox, 56.45. Sector 3 times okay. The gap to Benitez ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. You're a 10th off the pace in
You
Sector
gotta
1.
work on your exits, buddy.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
Kirsten, appreciate it, man. See you around. Take it easy.
What he said.
Someone in the chat saying goodbye. Oh, snatch the brake, snatch the
Sector
brake,
3
snatch the
times
brake.
fast.
Careful, group, careful, careful.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy.
Right side. Clear on your right.
Just got a little bit unstable there.
Fastest lap for Rios, 56.18. You're reeling this car in. The gap's
Guy
now
behind's bad on
0.7.
exit. Focus on that.
That's me behind you.
I know. I'm talking about the one behind you.
I'm not worried about him.
It's gonna be a good one.
I can tell my fatigue's creeping a little bit. That's why I snatched the brake on the last corner last lap. Just didn't quite press it.
P4.
And all of a sudden I was sideways.
Sector 1 times okay.
They've not really dropped away like I thought they
Sector
would.
2 is 0.33 off the pace.
The guys in front.
I mean, Andy has, but David, not so much.
The leader has just done
David will be taking his time. He's a smart
56.12.
driver.
New fastest lap for Benitez, 55.90. That last lap was a 56.40. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
That was a bad run.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Not that bad.
You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
race.
Well, Tom Cooper's not just getting good at them, he's killing it at the moment.
Sector 3 time is fast.
56-1.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
You were on the track, mate. You're absolutely fine. It may have felt like it, but it was nowhere near being a cut.
You can tell I've focused on this last section pretty hard.
Yeah.
You want to know why?
He's losing time there.
IMSA.
Eh?
I practiced that corner a lot.
Okay.
That section, I practiced it a shit ton in IMSA.
P4. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Where is this base in Germany? Not this base. Wait.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. The gap in front is now 0.8.
If I broke your slipstream, this would be, yeah.
But I think our pace is pretty comparative as we were 2,000th of a second apart in qualifying.
That lap was a 56.48. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Really bad. I lost hearing my left ear for a moment.
What, headset or?
My real ears.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
That's weird. Okay, it's coming back. I was like, man, the audio just changed a fuck ton.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
Getting tired of this car, aren't you?
Hmm? You what, sorry?
Dude, look how fast
The leader
we're
has just
running.
done a 56.07.
Capped everyone else, haven't we?
Sector 3 time's okay.
It's not.
Did you get away with that one? That was dodgy.
Yeah.
Keep it within the track limits.
Good night, Tom. See you Tuesday.
Alright, Kev. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Whee!
What?
Carries so much
Keep
more
on
speed
the
there.
pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Well, don't do that. You're a stupid man.
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. That was a 56.41. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3. Alright, Kev, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
My crew chief's calling you a twat now.
Huh?
My crew chief's calling you a twat.
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
Oh, we're about to both run a better lap again.
Yeah.
Man, those two are still 0.3 apart.
Your lap time was at 56.23. The car in front's lap time is at 56.14. Okay, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That was an off track.
Where you from? You?
Yeah.
You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
Didn't look like it. I think I pretty much did the same line, but it didn't give me one.
How's your tires doing?
Oh,
Just
tires are
curious.
fine. Absolutely mint.
A little slidier than the beginning, at least. Just
Nah,
barely.
nah.
You've just done a 56.24.
Yeah, that wasn't an off track or anything.
Okay, Kev, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
The thing about here is the defensive line doesn't really lose a lot of time.
Nah.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Okay, Kev, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. Half distance,
Damn,
fuel
dude.
looks good.
It's a weird way to spell Lucas, isn't it?
Lucas.
Sector 3 time is quick.
I'm gonna play it safe through there so I don't get off tracks.
Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.8. Okay, Kev, we've gone out of track
Jesus
limits. Keep it
Christ.
between the lines.
Everyone else is gone.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
Hard, isn't it? Holy shit.
Sweat one.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap. That lap time was 56.32. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
You see them two up there, man?
Not really pulled away the last few laps, have they?
They're fighting just like us. How much time's left in the race?
12 minutes.
You want a formation for a while just to see if they fuck up.
We're not exactly side by side. I think we're driving pretty much the same.
They're
So
on each other, 3/10.
you know, we're not side by side, so we're just doing pretty much anyway.
You've used half your fuel.
Let's not do crazy shit yet.
Not yet.
Sector 3 time's okay. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Whoop. Am I braking too early there?
You're very much earlier than me.
Alright, Kev, this
Great,
bastard's
sets
holding
up
you up. You've
everything
got to
else
find a way
better, too.
past.
It does.
Sector 1 is
It's-
0.26 off the pace.
We're catching. Very little bit, but we're catching. They were just within 2/10 of each other.
That lap time was 56.50.
Almost feels like I'm losing the car there. Uh-oh, 28 seconds
We've
left.
been warned about track limits.
It's 28 seconds though. Miles away. It's half a lap.
They're really close to each other, man. They should really do some dumb shit.
Remember, Andrew Fox will do anything to battle.
Man, they're on each other's coattails.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. The gap ahead is now 0.8. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
This is a boring race, holy shit.
Oh, you got a good run there.
Sector 2's 0.2 off the pace. The gap in front is now 0.7. That lap was a 56.49. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
What gear are you taking that final corner in?
Second.
I'm doing I don't know.
Come on, man, send it already. You've just done a 56.46.
I entered
Sector
that
1
in
is
fourth and go down to
0.38 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. The gap in front is now 0.8. Sector 2 time is good.
This would be my best result in touring cars, I think.
Yeah, probably will, but in the top splits, yeah.
Actually, no, yesterday I got the other day I got second. Never mind.
Okay, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 56.36. Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. The gap in front is now 0.8.
Yeah, I'm running at second. I could do third if I get it right, though.
Second helps the turning. You don't have to brake much, but it just helps the revs.
I know, but it's top of the end. It feels like you get more power in third, but you gotta get it perfect.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Sector 3 time's okay.
Big
It's
slider.
Like it's gonna slide out from under you.
Yeah.
That's how I've been doing it every lap.
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I feel like
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
Like the way I'm supposed to treat the tail. That's what it feels like. That was a bad exit.
It wasn't that bad, he pulled away from me.
Then you had something wrong too.
Well, I felt pretty good, mine did.
Ooh. I'm still 0.3 off my best lap.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. That was a 56.71. The gap ahead is now 0.7. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2.
How many
So-
more to go?
3 minutes, 3.5 minutes.
Alright, Kev, we're matching race pace. That lap was a 56.31.
On a bigger track, I think you would have passed me by now.
Don't know. It's pretty even Stevens. You've driven really well, Coop.
Thank you.
The gap in front is
Nice
now
and 5
1.0.
It's probably only 3 laps, to be honest, now.
That's what your thing says?
It's 2 minutes 36, so about 3 laps, yeah.
Yeah, give or take. Fox has ran away a little bit.
Yeah, you get.
You've just done a 56.66. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
And that wasn't an off track. You kidding me, bro?
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I think if you didn't make that mistake, you would be third.
Yeah, shit
But
happens.
we're in a... Yeah.
Can't make a mistake.
Just like in my
Get
entire
punished for it.
life.
Yeah, you've not made a mistake.
Don't say that. Yeah, David's dropped off quite a bit.
Yeah.
Your last lap time was a 56.62.
What gear
Sector
you
2
taking
is
turn one?
0.30
Second.
off the pace.
Third. Trust me, it's third.
Trust me, for me, it's second. It's my style.
Okay, Kev, we've just cut the track.
Actually, when I turn in, I'm in fourth. On exit, I'm in third. One to go.
Oops.
Track limits.
Tires falling off or something, or is this just a oopsie daisy?
A couple of off tracks. Just have to back out of it. Like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I am doing that in second. My bad.
I'd say I've just tried that in third. If you're doing that in third, you're doing something illegit. There's no way that's slowing down in third.
Well, I'm not really counting my gears. Was that you?
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
I did, yeah. I'm just curious about how are you doing that in third?
Okay, well, I'm entering it in third, but I'm in
Yeah,
second on
you had to
exit.
do it in third, yeah.
Sorry for making you lose time.
That's all right, I wasn't going to get you anyway, but I was just more curious. I was going to thinking, how the fuck are you doing that in third?
Good race. Good
Yeah,
race,
man,
Captain.
solid race that was.
I'm gonna let go and see where the car takes me. Okay, we're going over here.
Thanks, David. Thank you very much. Just like the RLTC.
P4. Okay, we're done.
Come up here, Mr. Aylett. I think my line was a little better though, right? Through here.
I think
You got me on
to-
entry. It's just you.
I got you on entry.
You were over.
I don't know,
Yeah,
we're
your
about the
entry
same
was
to be honest,
great,
I think.
but
Where you were getting where you were getting more on was actually the second part of this complex here. You were getting better drive here, but I think that's an Elantra thing. That's what Elantra's good at, is this kind of slow corner exit.
No. Skill issues. Skill issues.
You still got to apply it properly,
Here it is,
definitely.
here it
Yes,
is.
yeah. You still got to apply it properly, definitely.
The
What's your
Lexus should be
speed?
better
Pit
around
lane
here, it
speed
really
limit
should.
is 60.
But it is very
kilometers per
nimble
hour.
stuff. That's why I was creeping up. I was quicker through that first half of the
Box in
circuit,
850
and then you were able to pull away at the second half.
feet.
I was like, ugh, this is annoying.
It was annoying.
Box in
And
5.
I'm like, dude, he's
4.
thinking, when am I gonna catch up
3,
to him and
2.
set
There was-
something up?
There was no obvious I could have.
Box now.
You had to make a mistake. You had to.
Let's review the start, man. That was great from both of us.
It was a good race.
Yeah,
Start
really.
was fucking awesome. Though.
Yeah, dude, you were like a fucking snake, bro. Look you timed it well.
I timed it well in the last race as well, in the fixed one.
Yeah, but look, you want to know how good? Look at the difference between you and me.
Everyone, I think I must have been close to jumping that, actually. I must have been.
Mm-hmm. This gray car gets a bit. I forgot I was racing people. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Great start though, Kev.
Launched, a proper launch, that was. I do love launching this car. When he just hooks up beautifully, it's like, boom, see ya. When they reeled me back in really quickly. I was surprised, to be honest.
Dude, look at me. Look at me go. When did I pass this guy? I know I passed him.
Oh,
I don't remember if it was.
I'll tell you one thing, my start must have been close to a jump start. I was watching it again. I just reacted quicker than just about everyone.
I did what you do. Go into lap 4 and then back up a little bit. Just watch what I do.
What, the beginning of lap 4 or the end of lap 4? Oh, we did the reverse, the wishbone. That was not the wishbone.
Yeah, it's not, but it's filling his mirror and making him think it.
Exactly. You got to put him off.
And look, I get a good run on him. I get a great run on him.
I'm just currying over my start.
Yeah, man.
I just reacted just way out of the where that came from. It was probably close to being a jump. That was.
It was a gamble for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. 56.1 was my best lap.
What mine was. 56.177. How on to that?
140.
You had a faster lap than me, so yeah. Nailed it. Yours was lap 14, was that?
I don't know why. The car just felt like it hooked up for me this race.
Nah, you were clean, man. You didn't really. You don't even have to say, I put that made it actually wrong. You didn't put a foot wrong, to be honest. There was nowhere that went. You're making a mistake there. That was a good one. Beautiful drive, mate. Beautiful drive.
Ooh. I started what?
5th? Yeah, 5th.
5th to 3rd? Not bad.
Yeah.
Trying to see what I was doing into turn 1 because it just felt like the car slid a bit, but it's exactly what I wanted it to. Yeah, I'm trying to pull the rear out a little bit.
At least from my angle, it didn't look like that at all. Safety range drop.
But followed real close on my chase.
I've got that.
You can tell I'm trying to. I think the Elantra doesn't really like the rear coming out as much as your car, though.
It just suits the velocity better. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Elantra is more of a stability car, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what it's good at. It's good at keeping the power. It's good at keeping all the power planted from it as well. Which is what it's good at. Longer wheelbase as well. So you don't want to get it too much sticky out because it obviously can get a bit swingy.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed about it. It likes it being really stable.
I think that's the thing that the Audi's good at as well.
So you think I could go to the Audi pretty easily?
Yeah. If you drive the Elantra, you can drive the Audi very easily. Different gear.
You drive the Civic, you can't really drive anything else.
First car I drove.
Drive like the Veloster.
No, it's very different. It's shit on the brakes. Honda's great on the brakes, but it's shit to get there. It takes ages to get good temperature in them. But when it's up there, it's fast.
Yeah, that's what I find with the Elantra is its brakes are really good.
You gained 43 on your iRating. I gained 15. 1-5. Yeah. I'll take that.
I'm in uncharted territory.
Oh my, 2755.
I need safety rating gains. Let's go.
Oh, I lost mine. Not even.
I gained 0.01. We're making numbers, boys.
Let's wait till the next special event.
Those are good. Yeah.
Oh, nailed it.
I was 74th into that. 74th in that. Let's see. Where's Touring Car Challenge?
So I've jumped up no places after that one. Is it updated? Yeah.
One.
Oh no, it's updated. I don't think.
No, it went up one for me.
Mine hasn't. 11 points moving either.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We do have a win this season. We've had no wins for none last season. I haven't got any this season yet. In fixed or open.
I have that race. Felt like I had 2. I don't know.
Never mind the champion. Oh, the overall. Let's put this in the overall. 22nd. Tom's still beating me by 4 places, the bastard. In the overall race, he's a lower division as well. He's smashing it at the moment. Where he was.
Overall, like outright.
Outright, so we include all divisions. Yeah, Tom's second in his division.
The fuck?
He's in the same division as you.
Oh, there you are, 22nd.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's in the open. Fixed should be higher.
Oh, I'm looking at the fixed.
I'm 22nd in both, so yeah. Didn't realise that. Oh, hello. Consistent. My finishing position is a lot higher than it was last season in terms of the average. Last season it was like an average finish of 8th. This season it's 6th. 7 top 5s. Good.
You want to know where I am?
I'll tell you about overall 130th.
Nope.
Higher?
Lower.
Lower.
341.
Good hell.
Competitive as fuck, dude. But I don't really care about those standings. I care about the ones that don't actually go on the officials.
Yeah. The leagues are the ones.
The league. The league.
Oh, no,
Feel like that's it for you.
Yeah, definitely. That's a lot of racing today. See if we get an hour and a half GT3 race in one go. And then those 2 back to back. Fucking hell. Yeah. Good races though. I enjoyed every single race tonight. Even though the league one didn't go the way I wanted it to go, but actually I survived and I didn't kill anyone and played a sensible game. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Right, yeah, I want to bugger off then. Get some sleep because I'll work tomorrow. So I will
see you later, bug.
See you Tuesday because I'm not going to have a night off tomorrow. So he says, yeah, we'll see that. So, yeah, definitely not tomorrow night, but Monday, Tuesday night, normal service will resume. Actually, where is touring cars next week? Remember? So good luck. Oh my god. Sure. TCRs next week for the avid followers comes to you live from the Hungaro Ring. Yay! Do I actually want to do Hungaro next week? Should I do some proper GT3 practice?
What? I'd say practice this damn Aragon. Did you buy it yet?
No, I need to actually. Definitely do some Aragon practice probably on Tuesday as well. So yeah, I need to sort out.
Let's give it a couple goes.
Yeah, I need to get some laps in. Right.
Time to reset.
Yeah. Right, dude. I want to go. Thank you for good racing tonight, mate. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, no problem.
I will see ya.
It's so hard to pass there.
Yeah, man, but it's what it's about. Couldn't force a mistake out of you. So, stop driving for that. Stop driving.
Not my best, but it's up there.
Hey, you did it. You did good.
There, but...
You did good, boy.
See
you later, buddy. Take care, man. And that's the end of the stream, guys. So quite a good night of racing in the end. GT3 League debut in there. And finished 34th, I think it was, out of 48th. Well, it wasn't amazing, but we just got on with it, did our thing, got used to the track. I mean, we actually had some pace in. We were catching a lot of other cars. So yeah, did alright. I think next week's race is at Okayama, so the track we've just been at is going to be where the GT3s are. So it's a sprint race, so it's an hour-long race, I think it is. So yeah, we'll crack on. Right, that's it. So thanks for watching. We'll see you all on Tuesday night. We'll have a stream then, and we'll go crazy from there. So take care, good luck after yourselves, and see you all soon. Tally ho.